Skadoosh. Let's see. One of you lot talk.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
One of us and all four of us fucking killed him.
Synchronized.
That's because we all thought we were one.
Yeah.
As a unit, we are one.
Until dices started getting rolled.
Pieces.
Dices. Right, welcome to the channel. Tonight, we don't usually stream on a Saturday, but it's been a while since we played Carbon, and Thursdays are cursed, so we were like, sod it, let's have a game tonight. I'm just going to adjust my window. Wait, there we go, baldy head. Excuse me. Right, welcome to the channel. We play tabletops. We're going to be playing tonight's Carbon2185, a cyberpunk RPG based on the 5th edition rule set. It's super cool. We've been playing it for 34 sessions. This is session 35 tonight. We left it in quite a cliffhanger moment of grenades and a hail of gunfire and bullets and death, possibly. So, what we'll do is we'll do the... I got no mods tonight, I don't think. So you're just going to have to bear with me. If you want to follow us on social media, please go to the buttons underneath the stream for Instagram and Twitter and Facebook. These might work. Let's have a look. See if this works. Instagram. Yes. Facebook. Nope. Dave, you're a mod.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the fucking thing.
Oh, right, I was going to say, because I am not good at this. Twitter.
Fine. Neither am I.
All right, I've done Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. There we go. So if you want to follow us and see what we're doing, it's usually me going on about what we're writing, where we're planning on being, when we're live, and all that good stuff. So yeah, come and join us on there. If you want to go, there is no TikTok. If you want to go to YouTube and follow along the last 300,000 hours of all the stories we've been creating over the last couple of years, please do subscribe or whatever. Just listen to it. I don't need you to just subscribe. If you ignore the TikTok and OnlyFans, Dwarf Warrior's got issues. If you want to come and join us on Discord, see if that works. Discord. Hey, you can join that link. I'm getting good at it. Don't worry, Dave. I've got this. Until I get to the ones that I don't know.
That's right, I don't know.
So yeah, come and join
Where's Mel?
Where's
Mel?
Mel? Where's Mel? Mel. So come and join us on Discord and yeah, we'll have a laugh with you. I will try. Right. Sponsors. We got a lot of sponsors for the channel. So we got Coyote Grey. I should really put on this actually. Coyote. Nope. If you got the Market Square on Roll20 and put in Coyote Grey, you'll go see the chibi tokens that we use on all our maps and stuff. Super cool artist, really nice chibi artwork. I fell in love with it as soon as I've seen it, so I bought all of his chibi tokens. He's got over 1,000 on the Roll20, so go check him out. Oh, but you can add a command. Oh, I see.
Oh yeah,
That's right. Yeah, but with no idea what his actual commands are. So yeah, go and check out Coyote Grey. Whilst you're there, I'm just going to reel them off. Go search these. Links will appear randomly. So we've got Bardic Inspiration, who do loads of dice, candles, and beautiful geeky stuff. We've got Sawdust and Swear Words, who do wooden stuff. We've got Roughworks Creative, who do wooden stuff. We got a lot of wood. You know what I mean? Who else we got? We got Blink Dog Dice. We got Sirenscape sponsor us because they're amazing. You can see their little logo. They are brilliant at sound ambience. You can go check them out. You can download their app. You can play it out your computer, your laptop, your phone, Bluetooth device, etc., and have a really cool ambient sound going on. You can also get the web player app, so if you play online like we do, everyone can hear the music. Super cool. We are also sponsored by Lucky Battle Mats, who just Google them, follow that link. They are crazy good at what they do. They've done a lot of sci-fi, a lot of cyberpunk, a ton of fantasy maps. Every time they do a Kickstarter, it gets funded the second it goes live because they're just really good at what they do. So go check them out. Yay! Dave's putting them all out. The artwork you see on the screen before you, we need more artwork for Chasing Abel. That is done by Becky Appleyard. Go check her out on Facebook. She does a lot of chibi artwork and other cool little cartoony artists. So yeah, check out Becky. I'm sure I've missed loads of stuff. If you like 5th Ed source material, go to Dungeon Masters. The maps we use for the Cyberpunk, by the way, for the Carbon2185 are done by Frag Maps. They are not a sponsor yet. I'm working on him. But he's an absolutely incredible artist. Please go check out his Patreon and see what his work is about. And the maps he creates are stunning. You should hopefully get to see one or two of them tonight. So yeah, if you like source material for 5th Ed, mainly fantasy, go to DM's Guild. Look for Tasha's Heavier Crockpot of Bits and Bobs or Frank and Kenzie's Trades Folk Compendium. It's filled with artwork from our friends, subclasses and spells and all sorts of cool stuff. All homebrew, all from a bunch of nerds that we love. If you want to follow along the world of Colossus, which is our high fantasy D&D sort of Pathfinder, anything fantasy world, you can go to World Anvil, which is an incredible tool if you're very into your world building. I'd check that out. They're not sponsored, but check them out. They're amazing. Yeah, there's the other stuff. Ba-ba-ba-bam. If you feel sorry for the adventurers, Monkey Face, you could donate 200 bits last year's to give the party a reroll. They can't be used on the DM or death saving throws. They don't roll over to the following week, but there is no longer a cap. So if you want to donate 200 bits to this lot so they can get a reroll, go for it. Please do. It will be, used irresponsibly. So.
Yes, I got to donate the bits tonight.
No, you cannot donate them to yourself. We are sponsored by Dragon Turtle Games, the creators of Carbon2185. If you go to their website and you order anything, please put WAITE in at the checkout, WAITE, and you'll get 10% off. So yeah, cool. Go check them out.
I don't know why that last one too.
I mean, that's that's been there for a while.
Yeah.
Right. I think that's it. Yeah? Have I forgot? Oh, cool. Oh, 2 announcements. Next weekend, so next Saturday, we're doing a 24-hour one-shot charity stream. We do it every year. Last couple of years, we've raised £6,000 for various charities. Tune in next Saturday, noon till noon. Mr. Valentine will be dungeon mastering it. I'll get to play. We'll all be sat around the table with some of our Manchester friends, and we'll be running a 24-hour one-shot in the world of Colossus. And we're raising money for Jerry Green Dog Home, which you might have on there, Dave.
Yeah.
But yes, so we're going to raise a few quid for them, hopefully.
Boom.
Jerry Green Dog Rescue operates 4 centres across 3 counties. Their centres are in Lincolnshire, Yorkshire and Nottinghamshire, and they work hard to rescue, care for and rehome stray, abandoned and unwanted dogs and help them find their forever homes. They're really, really good. Lots of my friends up north get their rescue dogs from Jerry Green's. They've got a lot of love for them, and hopefully we can raise a few quid for them. So please tune in if you can, or spread the love and get other people tuning in. If you can't donate, don't worry about it. Rob your friends. They've definitely got a quid on them. Throw that in. All for a good cause. The weekend after, I'll be up in Manchester at the Manchester Metropolitan University, whatever it's called, for GSCon. It is a gaming con that is being held to raise money and awareness for folks that are use gaming as their therapy for their for mental health. So it's really cool. I'm really happy to be part of this first one and hopefully be part of more going forwards. If you do want to come along, I'll be running D&D all weekend. It turns out it was originally a one-shot, but we've got an entire seminar room to ourselves for the entire weekend. It holds 300 people, so it's large. I'm going to hook up Sirenscape to it and have some cool ambient stuff going on in that seminar room, so it'll sound like you're in a massive nightclub fantasy town. If you do go and you want to buy a ticket and you want 10% off your ticket, use the code EMRIS10. She's a friend of the stream, plays in our Tuesday games, and she's got her own streaming. She's really cool, super cool to hang out with and watch stream, and she's very entertaining when she's playing GTA. Ashana is also a sponsor. Go check her out. She's a glass crafter. She's amazing. We've just done a stream with her. She's ace. I love her. She's great. We'll do more. If you've got a Spotify and Anchor, put Heavyweight RPG. Stop. You can stop now, Dave. Go to Spotify. Right? If you put Heavyweight RPG, there's some of our fantasy podcasts on there. Our Monday campaign, our Tuesday campaign, and Dice of the Beholder, Chronicles of Needham. Search that in Spotify and you'll get the Sunday campaign, and the Carbon stuff will be up hopefully when Rich pulls his finger out. But yeah, we are currently putting all the Carbon stuff and downloading them off YouTube to put up as a Spotify. But yeah, so that'd be cool enough. Right, that's it, Dave. Yeah, no more.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
And now,
For now. So, recap. Din, 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 din. He says. There we go. It's currently on. Give me that. Just need to move this. There we go. Was on Lauren's lovely face. I've moved it now. Right, recap. You lot are in a bungalow. It exploded. Ta-da! So, the party went to a neuro-medical centre to find out some things about 413X's past. So they also found out something about Ian's past. So, two characters possibly intertwined. But it also may be connected to Chase's past. It's almost like the three sins made by the same mega corporation all ended up in the different places around the universe. But
who knew?
Who knew? Plot hooks and adventuring. So
Dun, dun, dun.
we discovered that 413X was originally part of a project, if not the project, known as Alexander the Great. We discovered that Ian was mind wiped or mind blocked or put on pause for her own safety and those around her. We discovered Chase is still a big bastard. That's it. That's about that. And Abel, still looking for his side quest. And Jean, somewhere in a field. But when you all got back to the bungalow that you've rented and bought, all in the same paragraph, you
And now blown up.
it's not yet blown up. It's just
We
I mean,
didn't
it
go.
need a lick of paint. It needs a lick of paint.
New roof, it'd be wonderful.
I think you needed it anyway.
Just
We're
get-
just
we always
making
we
it
always
shine.
wanted a skylight there. Don't you remember discussing it like 8 months ago?
Get some Velux in.
Yeah. I mean, this gets a bit of fresh air coming through, you'll be fine. So, you, in the bungalow, it got a bit emotive of, various levels. There were some blue on blue, let's have it, let's say. And Vina, the mother
A mum.
of Yeon, was escorted off the premises. Abel put them in a taxi and sent them on their way. Abel turned around to ponder on the greatness of his friends inside the bungalow and how they bonded and were as strong as ever. And as he pondered, said, bonding, a grenade went ding, 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 bouncing off the scrap. And then another grenade, and another grenade, and lots more grenades. Explosives were thrown onto, into, around the bungalow and the half-acre land around it. Several vans pulled up outside the front of the bungalow, opened their side doors, and unleashed several very heavy machine guns, similar to that Chase carries around like a spud gun, but they were maybe 2 or 3 times bigger, and unleashed a hail of bullets, a thunderstorm of death at the bungalow. Then the grenades blew up, so that's what they tend to do, and all manner of explosives. The roof starts to cave in. Abel, you are blown back several feet into the building behind you, just as you turn around to enter that movie scene moment. Everything slows down as you go woof, 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 through the air, smash into a wall, slide down, and just kind of look up as the building starts erupting around you. And I'm going to play the music from Siren's Cape. Now, have you lot got Siren's Cape on?
No.
Cool. So, those in chat, please tell me if this is too loud because it's on the same mixer as the players, and can sometimes get a bit in your face. Now, Abel, you hear all around you gunfire, screaming, metal on metal. There seems to be like scrapes and clashes and clangs. As you look all around you, thank you, Tony. As you look all around you, there's the dust and the debris from the buildings. It's slowly like crumpling in on itself. there seems to be more going off around the immediate area than just this building being attacked, and you can hear gunfire going off from various directions, like down the streets, around other blocks. You look around yourself, check that you're not missing anything, but the building immediately in front of you is in a shit state. 3, 2, 1, go. What do you do? Not you now, Dave.
Oh, Dave. Sorry.
Abel.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You settle yourself, Chase. You've got half a building.
I'm
in your face.
Amiga.
You'll
Amiga.
have your moment. You'll have your moment.
Yeah. Abel's off the.
I'll toggle my comms and just open it wide for the rest of the group and just be like, "What's happening? Are you like sound off? Are you lot all right?"
There's no immediate return, but there is voxing. But you're unsure. Like all 3 or 4 of their comms kind of flash in and out of who's voxing. Just says RIP in a little skull.
I'll swing the cello case off my back, just check it, make sure there's no proper dents or anything, and then I'll sort of.
The case itself's a little bit scratched and stuff, but it's held true for its purpose.
I'm assuming there's like random bins and other debris and shit in this.
Oh, it's absolutely obliterated as this area. You're full on ringing in your ears, sort of getting up. Why's that stopped? Saving Private Ryan.
I'll slowly make my way back to sort of where our fence, about where our boundary was, and I'll sort of like see if I can spot an entrance point, but I'll keep low. Well, yeah, I'll keep low and sort of like slowly move between cover.
Okay, give me a perception check. Yeah.
Not going to be great. 13. 14.
14?
Yeah.
On the other side of where you are, like keeping low amongst the rubble, and the scrapyard still looks like a scrapyard that someone threw a grenade in. You can kind of see through the gaps and bits and the dust as it's settling. You can hear in the distance the heavy music of a nightclub or some such in the middle of the day. More assault rifle fire going off left, right and centre, but it seems to be coming from further away. As you're looking to where, you saw the vans or heard the vans at least, you can see that they are maybe 6 vans now parked in a U shape, like coming off near the in front of the house, and they kind of bend round in front of it. But what you can also see is quite a lot of Sons of Chaos gang members that are approaching the scene from that side. Maybe double figures easy, like you haven't really got the you're kind of just getting on with things rather than standing there on your 14 with your head count. Yeah. But you do see that Sons of Chaos are approaching, and you do see the fresh vans, and you do see what you know to be advanced sentry bots. You've seen these before, and they are basically maybe 413X's size, or Yeon/Sean's size. They're of a medium-esque, size, but they are advancing on the rubble, and they have assault rifles in them, and there is a ammo belt that feeds into what you assume is a pack of some sort that is part of the mech itself, this sentry bot, and they are approaching the rubble, doing a bit of a search and sweep, but they're not actually firing any bullets as of yet, since the Rain of Death happened and the grenades went off. You can see that the doorway where you and Ewan were in and out of moments ago is absolutely caved in, but there is like a maybe half foot gap where the internal structure has kind of collapsed on itself, but to give you an angle. Maybe a small person, not yourself, but a very small person would be able to get through there, but that's the only bit that looks in, and you could just see like dust obviously pouring out of it. Anything else you want to do?
If I try and sort of I'll shake my head a bit and try and clear the ring in and everything, I'll try and concentrate on the Sons of Chaos a little bit and see, are they advancing in a, yeah, we're on their side, or are they sort of just bimbling over to be like, what the fuck's going on here?
Give me a sense motive check.
Seven.
7.
Yeah. It's going well.
Unsure. You're unsure of whether they're, you know, neutral on the same side or coming as aggressor or what. You're unsure. You just know there's a presence of Sons of Chaos that are newly, it looks, arriving to the scene.
I'll toggle comms again and just be like 413X, Yoon, Chase, John, respond.
Cool. That's a great statement, Sam. So, as you, on the inside, as the bullets start tearing through the walls and the grenades start going off, you've maybe 20 feet into the building, you've closed the door, you've walked in, you see 413X, Chase and John there, and all hell breaks loose. Bullets start coming through the walls, you all go full instinct mode, skidding to cover, pulling out pistols or reaching for weaponry, very aware that you're under attack, and these are scenarios that some of you have been in more than others, but you've got your wits about you enough to prepare for an attack. But you quickly realise that this is not an attack, this is a uneven battle. These lot do not want to face you face to face, and as the grenades start coming smashing through the glass, you can hear them, some sort of heavy metal item bouncing off the rooftops, and as the explosions start going off and the building starts collapsing around you, and you are, more 413X would spot this, but you are definitely two sides of a square being shot at, as if like the north wall and the west wall is taking bullets. So that means that there is somebody with a gun on at least two side faces, two sides of this building, rather than just the front. The amount of shrapnel that comes through where Ian just entered probably tells you that there's also explosives going off in the scrapyard. But it is an absolute attempt at wiping this building off the face of every planet going. Can all three of you give me a reflex save, please?
$23.
23. 413X. 21. Jess. Brick to the face.
21.
Cool.
Hey.
I've swapped dice, by the way. I mean, fuck my ass, guys.
It's been on eBay.
Yeah.
You all take 7 points of bludgeoning damage just from the explosion goes off. You are thrown against the wall behind you or the cabinet nearby. It was half due to your, unless you've got evasion or the flavour of.
I've got uncanny dodge.
No, that's different. Uncanny dodge is a direct attack on you that you can halve the damage on. This is more.
What's the damage type?
Bludgeoning.
Think of
Bludgeoning.
motivation.
I'm not fearing, so I
No.
don't take out at the moment. I'll take the full lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've already halved it on a successful save. I'm not sure if evasion's a thing in Carbon, but are you having a look?
I do have danger sense, so you gain an uncanny sense of nearby threats. You have advantage on reflex saving throws. So let me just reroll that
Ninth
again.
level, you get it at 9, James.
Danger sense.
What's danger sense?
At second level, you gain an uncanny sense of nearby threats. You have an advantage on reflex saving throws against threats that you can see, such as traps and explosions.
I will say you didn't see this. No, that didn't. Yeah, I say you didn't see this, mate. So you will probably sensed it when bullets started coming through, but it's more of a reaction rather than someone's about to throw something at you or you're about to see the bomb going off. So you still just take 7, mate. Well, you succeeded anyway, so rolling with advantage. Alright, mate. No. Rolling with advantage, you'd have had the same outcome anyway, dude. You'd succeeded.
No worries.
We've got cheers, Tony, for the Art of Tonita. I'm just calling you Tony because I know it's you. Thanks for the subscription. There was some PvP. So you all managed to scramble or just arc your bodies in a way that you don't take the full damage of the immediate debris that's coming at you, whether it be shrapnel, bullets, or concussiveness from the what's that? Grenade stuff.
Concussive blast?
There
Is that
you
what
go.
you were after?
Big bada boom.
Big bada
Big
boom.
bada
Big
boom.
bada boom.
Chicken.
Multi-pass.
Yeah. Out Corbin. So immediately, as it just starts to settle a little bit, I mean, it feels like a long time that these bullets are coming into the building and explosions just because of the scenario you're in. But as 413X chase, you understand that that's probably an adrenaline thing. Even Jean and Ian, you are aware that it's just a fight or flight sort of thing. When you actually settle down, it does not like that, does it? Keeps breaking that. But it's only been maybe 30 seconds, which is still a long time to be just pulling a trigger. Might need to change that. So you three are in there. If you do check your comms, you just get a voxing back from Abel. But it's you three. You notice that there is a heavy amount of debris atop of Jean, and you can only
Thank
see,
you, Mel.
You can only see from his wrist out one of his hands. It's the only thing visible of Jean at the minute, who is covered in a lot of debris, to the point where, Chase, you consider it a workout for the entire week to remove the lumps of debris that are on Jean at this moment in time. Thank you, Bardic. You have a reroll, guys.
Thank you.
I think we might need them tonight. Given how Abel was rolling earlier.
Just maybe a tad.
So what do three of you do?
So we can see a ping on the comms from Abel, but it's not getting through.
It's just voxing. So yeah, so you can see like the green will come on, but it's just like static almost. Just like shh, like he's holding the thing open every now and then, but there's no actual verbal communications coming through.
I'm gonna use the chat function and send him a message saying, I'm alive. Can't quite see others because of debris. What the fuck just happened?
You receive nothing, Abel.
Okay.
Mel beat me to it. I have a quick scan around. Can I see 413X and Ian?
Yes, they're covered in dust, and you know there's the odd bit of like shrapnel just sticking in their faces or their arms, but they're just plucking it out.
If I can get eye contact with them as it's going on, like I'm not going to speak because obviously I don't want to draw attention to being shot upon. It's like give them like a nod. It's like, are you okay? Type of nod. If they can catch my eye.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a big, like, you're aware of the size of the bungalow. You're all in the same room when it happened. It is definitely caved in. There's caved in such a way that you can't see the sky, so you are like encased. You're forced to almost crouch. Some places you can immediately see that if you wish to like move around what's left, you'd have to be on your bellies. But there's nowhere that you could stand up at this moment in time.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check, all three of you.
$15.
27, I got a natural 20.
Boom.
So 27 total.
Cool.
I got a 15.
4 and 3.
29. I didn't get a natural 20.
So, what you do notice is you can hear metal on stone outside. There is a brief moment where 413X, and I'd say Ian on that roll as well, you can hear the reloading of weapons. You also, as the sound starts to settle itself and you regain like your equilibrium, You can hear the loud music from afar. You can hear people screaming. You can hear gunfire going off, still going off, but none of it seems to. You quickly realise that it's not aimed at the bungalow or whatever's left of it, but there's other gunfire going off in such a way that I get that it's, you know, San Francisco and you're in District 3, 4, 3. You're in District
We're in 3.
Yeah. But just, you know, all out gunfire going off is not usually so obvious. And you also feel that there is a decline in the gradient. There is now like a. You're not kind of like holding yourselves at the top of a slippy ramp, but there's definitely a slant on the ground beneath your feet, as though it has sunken into something, in such a way that there must have been nothing beneath for it to do this, rather than the blast was that big it made a hole. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a basement.
Basement, sewers, cave, whatever. But there's, you know, there is gaps beneath, not filled with stone like. So.
Did I have chance to get the minigun before it all came down, or
Where was it?
about 5-10 foot away from me at the time?
You can grab it now. Yeah.
Right.
You don't, having a quick check, you don't seem to have lost any equipment in the blowing up of the bungalow. Or at least it might be covered in dust and stuff, but you're still, all three of you are quite pretty confident that it's still working, your items and such.
So the back wall into the garden, that's still intact, but like slanted, you said?
So the wall where you came in the door
Yeah.
has fallen in, but there is a gap that you can kind of just see like out, where it hasn't gone flat crushed, but there is a slight almost like a beam in the way, but the rest of it's caved in. You would have to be very small to get through it, like a baby crawling small. So there'd be enough to put an arm through, but not enough for you to wiggle out. But there is the sloping. Yeah, that's what you notice.
Are there any holes in the ground down to like the below?
Are you gonna have a look around to see?
Yeah.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
No, the natural 20 to 22.
Cool, let's get them out of the way before combat.
You post that dice to Dave. I think you might need it.
These are everything dice, so very nice dice.
Oh.
So, they're not everything.
Send me the
they're
link to
one
those.
thing.
That'd be...
Yeah. Whilst Chase is checking on his minigun, and 413X is downloading all the possibilities of how to kill everyone, survive, etc.
Just patiently waiting.
Moving around and just moving a couple of stones and such, and leaning into where it starts to slope, you do notice that there is a now broken, twisted ladder that goes straight down rather than a set of stairs. And you realise that where the bungalow is situated, the sewers, or at least a sewer tunnel, runs almost straight under it. You're going on your 20, whatever it was, 22.
22.
You probably think there's a good chance that if this bungalow wasn't here, you'd probably find, you know, the manholes, or, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it seems to have just been covered up, this particular area, by a bungalow and a scrapyard.
Yeah. So there is a way into the sewer by that.
Yeah, you could probably move more debris and get down that way. If the sewer hasn't been absolutely blown in as well, you know, you'd have a sewer tunnel beneath you, but you'd have to like dig through, or at least move some more debris. It'd take you easy a minute or two to shift some stuff.
Cool. I'm just going to try and catch 413X and Chase's attention to try and indicate, like, let's go down and out.
Okay, while you indicate that, 413X, what have you been doing?
413X will raise his finger to his lips, indicate his ear, indicate a 2 and a 0 afterwards, or a fist afterwards.
Not 20.
Then indicate to Chase and Yitten about the gap that we spotted earlier, in case they hadn't spotted it. Obviously, he's not aware that they have. Then we'll indicate himself, and then indicate Jean's hand, and then we'll move over and squeeze Jean's hand, and then place 2 fingers on his wrist if we can get to it.
Give me a medicine check.
That's what I was waiting for.
And you can get to it. Yeah.
Oh, Jean.
Oh no. Do you use the reroll?
I don't need it. 14.
Doing your count for pulse. You feel no pulse.
Okay. He'll roll over and look at them, put a thumb up, and then indicate when Yeton does about going down.
Yep.
Cheers.
Give him a nod. If I can, as silently as I can, pick a stone up, a bit of rubble that's in my hand, and throw it in the bungalow, but away from all us lot, as if somebody's in the corner where I throw the rock to. See if, one, they shoot the, where the noise is coming from, or if they advance towards that area.
Okay. Give me a dex. Just roll a d20 plus your dex modifier. Good evening, Charlotte Hart.
19.
19. Cool. So having a look around you, there's quite a lot of stones available to you at this moment in time. You pick one up and just throw it to the furthest corner, away from you.
Away from all of us, yeah.
Yep. You throw it through the air. It clangs against a load of other stones and whatever furniture, and half a fridge has been catapulted over in that direction, and you hear a and a fucking horrendous amount of ammo plows into that corner, and you can see that the bullets are give me a technology roll 413x.
That's straight stat, yeah?
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yep. 20.
Cool. The ammo being used was only talked about when you were in the military, but it seems to have the rail effect of when they tried to miniaturize railguns and use them as casual sidearms in the military, but it never got anywhere that you were aware of. But they seem to be ploughing bullets that ignore cover through the corner that you threw the rock, and they almost drill a hole in that area, and you just see the light of day like come through quite a lot more, as then you see a squared mech head with just a single optical orb at the front that kind of just is it retina kind of just like focuses in, and it
Iris,
there you go. Look, I just write wizards, alright? Puts its head through the gap and is just kind of looking around, and then it looks across to you. The iris shrinks, and then its head comes back out of the hole that it just made.
Yeah, I'm gonna start like getting.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start going.
Right.
I'm heading down to the sewer.
Cool.
Okay. I'm going to lob a grenade out the hole that it made and then follow them.
Cool.
I'm going to do the same.
Are you doing
It's
the
going to
same?
get wedged in the hole.
Dink. Thank you, Thomas. So you both throw grenades. They land in that area. One bounces out, one just kind of catches in the hole, and you just hear momentarily between them go boom, boom, as they both blow up, and you hear metal get hit hard. As all three of you kind of just like start scrambling, I'm assuming, that the debris out of the way to make a hole to get through. Give me two of you give me an athletics check, or one of you at advantage.
I'm happy to give advantage because I have shit athletics.
I'm pretty good at athletics, so I'll give it a go. At advantage.
I am happy not to roll a dice for athletics.
So, Ian and Chase, are you rolling one each, or is one of you rolling at advantage?
I'll give Chase advantage.
Cool. Go on, Chase. Athletics at advantage. This is
Oh.
your thing.
I will not give Chase disadvantage.
Yes. If you can backflip the debris out of the way, 413X is all over it.
Yeah, I'm good with acrobatics.
Yeah. Go on, Chase.
That'll be 24.
Good lad.
Hey.
So, 413X and you start moving the smaller Lego bricks. Chase just pulls out some, thick builder's gloves from somewhere and just starts wading into the debris, full on like dog digging a hole sort of thing. And you get through it pretty quickly. As you're getting through it though, as I said to you, and it would take probably a couple of minutes, you've definitely dropped that amount of time to make a hole big enough for yourselves to fit through. As you start making that hole, Chase, before I do the other bit, as you start making the hole, you can see that it is a drop. So like where you start moving it, the floor has caved in some of the roof of the sewer. So the ladder is squashed and ruined over here. So there would be an awkward climb to go down that ladder, or you can just
I
drop.
do have a grappling hook and rope.
It's 10 feet. You can grapple hook it if you want, but good thinking. But yeah, it is about a 10 foot, maybe 8-10 feet drop straight down, and you can smell it as soon as you start like breaking it away. More and more of the odor starts pouring through into the area where you are.
How wide is it be? Like, could I put my arms against the walls on either side?
Well, you're digging the hole, mate, so the hole will be big
Yeah.
enough for at least you, which means it's definitely big enough for
Yeah.
413X in you. So you could
So-
put your arms either side if you wanted.
Yeah, so-
but it wouldn't be like crucifix
Yeah.
left and right. But you could definitely just like on your elbows lower yourself, drop. Shouldn't be too big a deal drop. Might be a bit slippy when you land, but
Yeah, that's what I'm more doing. Like,
Yeah.
put my elbows against it, like break the fall in
so
case.
it's less of a drop because you're really big. Makes sense?
Yeah, and plus two, if they just drop right down, because them two are a bit more flimsy than me, I can kind of break their fall a little bit more.
They also acrobatic as fuck, mate.
I know. I'm just thinking
But
of
it
the
is-
safety of the
I
party.
like
I haven't
it.
got the athletics,
like
I
it,
got the
Batman.
acrobatics.
I like it. So, you create that hole. While you're creating that hole, you've got 413X and you and keeping an eye on the hole, coming back, moving a few of the smaller stones for you.
Whilst I'm doing that, I will also give. Bear with me. Where is it?
I will say, while you're doing this, you won't be giving anyone anything because you are digging as fast as you can,
All right.
and you'll have to give them it in the sewers.
I'm gonna give him 413X a rally dice. That's all.
Cool. You are completely too busy at the minute to
Alright.
concentrate on anything else.
No worries.
So, as 413X and Ian are covering, you quickly figure out that the grenades going off may have slowed down their advance into blindly walking in. 413X, you do recognise them as advanced battle mechs or sentry bots. When you first saw that head pop through, it kind of came through on a telescopic neck that like wound in, had a look around, and then wound back out. The last time you probably interacted with these was some of your last missions in the military where they were testing them against obviously veteran soldiers and such to help with their programming. But you are aware that that's what is at least one of outside the bungalow that was reconning the remains. Abel, as they are moving stuff, you start to hear the sound effects of what they're doing, of stone being moved. You hear the grenades go off, and the bullets first, and then the grenades go off a lot closer than the rifle fire you can hear off in the distance. It sounds like there's some sort of riot going on not far. The screams are everywhere. There's something going on away from the bungalow that involves death and glory, or just bullets. But you can hear on your comms, it's as if everyone's comms are wide open and keep cutting out rather than actively opening to speak. But you can hear the sound effects of Chase moving the debris. Even the little slide of the on the gun when 413X just checks the pistol or something like that. You can hear the personal ambience of whatever these three are doing come through your comms.
Okay. I'll do one more check on the comms and just be like, Chase, 413X, you, John, respond. see if I get anything back. If I can hear random noises, I'll give it one more go.
Fallen 3x and Ian, give me a perception check. Chase, you're too busy.
Yeah.
27.
Cool.
19.
Oh, wounded. So you both
I got
hear.
an 8.
You both
I
hear.
got another natural 20.
Jesus. You both hear, like the voxing seems to be more active. You can hear the attempts of Abel, not the words, but the as if he's pushing the radio button a lot to try and come through. So there's definitely communication there. You just can't seem to hear any verbal communication.
I'm just gonna tap it back to like in a similar kind of way. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm just gonna like activate and like play with the button basically, just to indicate like there's something.
Abel, you get the same back. No verbal, but you hear the
Okay. Well, that's signs of life at least. I'll hit the button on my hat, which brings the helmet down, and I'll toggle the button on the handle of the cello case and just bring out the minigun, and I'll just slowly start moving around the corner to see if I can properly see what the fuck's happening at the front.
Okay, are you doing this quietly? Well, I say quietly. Are you trying not to be spotted?
I'll attempt to do it quietly.
Yeah. Cool, give me a stealth check.
That was more than a 4. That
Was a 5.
was 22.
It was a cool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Look at the Marine pulling in the old days. So, you know, urban life is, you know, your bread and butter. You spend a lot of time in the city domes on Mars. You make your way to the corner of what's left of the building. You kind of have to keep half crouched because it is not as high as it once was. And as you look around that corner, you do see, as before, the rest of the horseshoe shape or like semicircle shape faced at the building. You see more of these advanced sentry bots. You can see that there are folk near the vans that do not look mechanical. They look more human, but they are in full like tactical assault gear. They're all like checking rifles and such. There's a couple that have these very large almost control decks, so like a data pad with joysticks on it, and they kind of got it resting off their chests in front of them, and they are moving them around, and you kind of then immediately search the skies as soon as you see these. Give me a perception check. Oh, he's back.
14.
14. Cool. You see 3 or 4 drones with the large sort of assault rifle barrels placed beneath them, and they're doing a scan every now and then. When the dust kind of just around you, you'll see when they scope, you'll see that red line just appear through the dust and such while they're scanning. It doesn't seem to come anywhere near you at this moment in time. It seems to be focused on the debris itself, and there's communication going on. You see somebody in a suit stood near the vans. It is a smoke grey 3-piece perfect suit. They're stood very prim and proper. They have short like what was I going to say? Like the I don't want to say. It kind of flaps over, does the hair kind of to the side here. They've got a very androgynous look about them, and they kind of just stood. But you never met them, so they're very straight faced, stood straight, like posture straight. You get an officer vibe from them of your days in the military. But they are hands behind their back, and they are looking about the place. From where you're angled, you can see that a few of these in tactical vests and stuff, and they've all helmets covered up, like face coverings fully ready for a bit of a showdown. Maybe 5, 6 of them have moved to intercept the Sons of Chaos that have arrived and tipped up. And they seems to be conflict or an argument kicking off between the Sons of Chaos that have turned up and these 5 or 6, and you can see that hands are being raised as if like to hold them back and stuff. Those that are not doing the talking have kind of got guns open, just like they seem to be aggressively calming the situation. Sons of Chaos lot, you see the same bright pinkly wearing ripped like gym bunny, like gym rat that you saw in the pub, the Sons of Chaos pub. Her hair is pinks and purples, shaved at the sides, and just like a little bit scruffy on top, enough that she could push it back if she wanted to. She's still in her bright pink and greens and yellows, sort of not neon, but it's sweet. First of the night. I managed till 9 o'clock. But she seems pretty prepped. There's 2 very large high caliber pistols on her hips, just sat in big holsters, and on her back you can just see above her back a sword handle, or the handle of what you seem to be a weapon, probably a bladed weapon. And she seems to be the one that's leading this gaggle of Sons of Chaos. But she's the one that seems to be arguing with these 6. She hasn't pulled her guns yet, but she's standing there very much in a way of, I could bench your entire family, let's have you. And that's what you notice.
Oh. I'll go through my pockets and pull out that grenade that I took off 413X.
Okay.
And I'll tap myself to see if I randomly have anything else which might explode, because I might have forgotten. And I'll find 2 other frag grenades in my back pocket, because it was written on my character.
Somebody searched their inventory.
So I've got 3 frag grenades.
Okay.
I'll pull the pins and just throw them towards the vans.
Okay.
Yeah.
How far can you throw them? 60 feet?
I've got the thing here. It says 60 feet, yeah.
Right, cool. So they're a bit further than that. So I'll say, give me a D20 plus your dex modifier for each grenade, and if you get 15 or more, they go long enough. If you don't, they drop in that 60 feet.
That's 17 for the first.
First one goes all the way.
13 for the second.
So that still hits 60 feet. So just so I know.
And 14.
So two go the 60 feet, and one goes all the way to the vans. So the 2 that hit the 60 feet mark, I'm just going to roll a few dice. Okay. Roll your damage.
That's 13. And 7. So
20. 2 seconds. So, as those 2 grenades, you 2 of those that are in tactical gear that are walking towards the bungalow, but behind a wall of sentry bots. The grenades land at their feet, and parts of them go flying in all directions as they fail miserably on their get out the way of a grenade rolls. And they get obliterated left, right and centre. You see one leg catapult off, another arm. The sentry bots wheel round. There is some damage to the sentry bots nearby, to those 2, but not enough to take them offline. The third one that rocks across and just lands, ding, 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 and rolls, like you kind of just oof it, and it kind of bounces off one of the sentry bots, who turns with it, rolls, bounces, and then rolls under one of the vans. I've done a deck save on a van before. But
yeah, break on.
yeah, just rolls
beat
that.
Me
Just,
to it.
just rolls that away. But well, if handbrake's not. So as the driver hears what's happening to kind of getting out of the van, just looks down, sees a grenade. As they're about to shout grenade, you assume, or they might be just fuck you all. The grenade goes off. Ball.
By the way, I rolled a 15 for that third grenade.
You said 14.
No. So it was there was 13 and 7 for the first two that went 60.
Yeah. Oh,
And then
damage! I
15,
thought you meant. I
yeah.
thought you meant to. Yeah. Damage is fine. Don't worry about the damage on the third
That's fine.
grenade under a van.
Might be an armoured van.
Yeah. They look more transporty.
That's fine then. Fuck 'em.
But the van goes up, lifts off the floor, full on Hollywood special effects everywhere as flame engulfs this van. The people around it kind of just throw themselves out of the way or are blown over by the blast of it. But you have definitely caused enough chaos that you then notice the shredded leader of this particular Sons of Chaos just pull her pistols, arms out, muscles bulging, and just starts firing at the six. And the maybe 10, 15 Sons of Chaos with her, they just rush the accompaniment outside. You're a Marine. Give me an intelligence check.
Oh, it's going to be low. I'm a Marine.
With advantage because of the subject it's on.
16.
16. It's bold. It's a bold move. You know what I mean? For the few Sons of Chaos to rush this unit of people and mechs. But,
Yeah.
you know, fair play. They've rushed it. You do a bit of quick math. Depending on how good the Sons of Chaos are. Yeah, it's going to be a rough fight.
Hmm.
But for whatever reason, they're definitely getting stuck in.
Do it.
Sharp now.
Get out of my head now. Get out of my head.
He's already done it. He's thrown his 3 grenades.
No, he's talking about the next thing. I'm going to heft up the minigun that I've got, spin it up and step round the corner and just shoot down the front of the building.
Okay. So you don't care if you hit Sons of Chaos or...
I was going to say, there goes the
Or you
corpos,
hitting
there
this
goes the
side,
Sons of
so the
Chaos.
fight's over here. So imagine it's on a right angle. So you're
Yeah.
shooting that way, and the chaos is on
Yeah.
this angle here. I put my hand over here, and I'm like, they can't see it. I'm on the fucking...
On the camera.
Yeah. Doing all you've missed all sorts of shit going on over here.
So it's like if I'm thinking if I've thrown the grenades towards the vans
Yep.
and there's people this side,
Yeah, you're shooting forwards,
Advancing,
and the fight's
yeah.
on your right.
yeah,
So, yeah.
I'm shooting towards
Okay.
the centre, the things
So-
closest to the building.
Cool. Alright.
I'm going to get fucking minced.
Change what happens now.
There's a chance. Give it a sec. So what is it you've got? Minigun or heavy minigun?
I've got a minigun.
Okay, so are you spraying it or are you just aiming at someone? There's a lot of people there.
Let's quickly read the spray rules.
Spray
Mark all
rules.
targets in a cone.
Yeah.
The size of the cone is the same as normal gun range.
It's a cone attack. So basically, I have to do a save against the damage that you do, which will be half the number. So
So
you-
makes a reflex save.
Yeah, so you roll 3d10 and half the damage, and that's what they take. And they're trying to avoid the spray. It's like cone of fire or something like that.
2d10. It's just a normal minigun.
Oh, is it not heavy? Okay.
That's a d8.
So you
That's a
coning it?
D10. Yeah, might as well. It's the
Cool.
worst that could happen.
They
Sure
could
wish
all-
we had a Humvee right now.
I wish we had a hand.
Should have done the job.
Yeah, so because I am a heavy weapon marine,
Ooh.
my specialisation is heavy weapons, so I re-roll damages of 1s and 2s. So any 1s and 2s I re-roll.
Okay.
But I did just drop my dice, so one moment, I need to get more dice. Keep them entertained now.
You done it?
Not yet. Give me a minute.
Oh, okay.
Little glass jar. mate.
Suspense.
It's I'm building suspense.
He's building that suspense.
There's shit going on here, man. You know what I mean? There's bullets flying everywhere.
There's everything going
Yeah.
on this right-hand side.
Alright, that's why.
Missed half the
12,
campaign, it's all on the right.
16 damage.
16. Okay.
Yeah, 1-6.
Right, so I need the DC of it, mate, which is 8 plus your proficiency, which is what?
Proficiency in.
Your level, your character level. You should have a proficiency level.
Oh, 3.
So that's 11. What's your dex modifier?
+4.
Whew. So, what did I say? 11. So 15 is the DC I need. And you did what damage?
16.
So roll a load of die. What's the range? Of your mini?
Up to 100 yards.
100 feet.
100 feet.
Cool. So 50. So they'll get advantage and they'll get normal. Okay. Woo! I got a nat 20. I've only rolled like 20 dice tonight and only got one nat 20.
Come back when you're like at Yitton's level of nat 20s. Them must be rookie numbers.
Yeah.
I do get 2 attacks per.
Yeah, you go for it.
Yeah,
Are you spraying again?
Yeah, might as well.
Cool.
Another 15.
Another 15. Other than
14.
Other than 14.
I can add me.
You can add me any day.
I'm maths good.
Each members.
AB57ZQ10.
We're all gonna die a painful death.
Speak for yourself.
I'm a ninja badass.
And so is Yitton.
It's the Yitten kind of kills it, doesn't it?
It's really hard to make it in rhyme, but I tried.
Just because you don't like my name because you can't say it. Just rude.
Yeah.
That's how I live my life. I just don't say words I can't say. Right, that's it.
That's why he gets us to say it. That one, there. You mean Yitton? Yeah.
Yeah, and that.
There's a lot of numbers going off that I didn't expect.
Might have to come out of this hole, stop digging now and shoot it as well.
Are you feeling outdone?
A little bit.
It's like, I can hear a minigun. It's calling
Back out
me.
of shard.
Oh, my
So,
God.
Abel,
He is.
you step round the corner and just spray like at this crowd of sentry bots and tactical assault kit wearing guards. You pepper 2 of the vans nearest you. The other 3 they're off to the right. But the first 2 in front of you, you pepper them. Bullet, ting, ting, ting. The 2 heavy fucked up miniguns that are on the side. The 2 that are controlling them don't. They take a couple of bullets off their armor, but they spin and they aim down where you are now. The sentry bot in front of you, you drop, and it drops to the floor, and it's got that full-on Terminator mode where it sort of puts one hand on the floor and raises itself up as you obliterate the spinal section just at its hip, like midsection, and it is now just like an upper torso, but it's got one hand and it's pulling itself towards you, and it raises its assault rifle, elbow on the floor, and just puts the assault rifle aimed at you. Now you're unaware of the rail ammo that it's got, but we'll see what happens. 4 of the non-mechs behind, they just boom, 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 and just get obliterated behind. Yeah. They will shoot you. So the miniguns will shoot first. They'll spray as well. They have no idea you're one person, so they'll just spray. So I need a dexterity save, DC 13. Twice. As they just spin and unleash at that area. Like they've not necessarily pinpointed you, they just know there's a lot of bullets coming from that particular area of the building.
A reflex save.
Reflex, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Not for us.
Just for Abel.
Yeah, 11 and a 12.
Okay, so you take some damage.
That's fine.
Do you want to use the reroll?
I'm gonna say we have a
No.
reroll.
No.
You want to
No?
take it?
Alright. He's
You
living life on the
you
edge.
can't use it when you make a new character. We already discussed this last
Yeah.
time.
Aye.
I mean, our healer's kind of out of action.
Out of action
He's
is
fine,
a
he's
strong
fine.
description.
He's
He's
fine.
dead under the rubble, isn't he?
Ah, he's fine. Walk it off. Walk it
Not
off.
that kind of heal.
17 half because of the spray. 8. So you take 8 off the first one of piercing. Or
Is
ballistic,
it-
sorry.
oh, is it ballistic?
It's ballistic, yeah.
Okay, I'll take half that because I'm resistant.
Okay, so that's 4. So 16, 21, 10. So down to 5 again that you have.
So 9 in total. Lovely.
And then the half mech, as we're calling them now, shoots at you with its assault rifle twice.
Yeah,
That'll be a nat 20.
that's a hit.
Just a little bit of sick in my mouth.
That's fine. I'm not bothered.
Alright, the second one.
With a dog with a mug in front of the fire, like, this is fine.
The second one's a 20, just flat.
That hits by 1.
Right, let me
Just.
I'm just gonna do the damage. Just
I'm a cowboy, baby.
Might be a dead cowboy soon, but
I'm a cowboy.
I'm a cowboy.
I'm a holy cowboy, baby.
There's a snake in my
My
boot.
boots.
Oh no, that's just blood.
And a 50 cal.
Woo.
So this is the crit.
oh, that sounded like a lot of dice.
No, that's only half of them.
Doesn't own that many dice.
If you need more dice,
check.
you can go to Bardic Inspiration.
You take 29 points of irresistible damage.
Cool.
Irresistible.
Irresistible.
That sounds
It's
sexy.
it's alluring.
It's penetrative.
The second one, you said hit, didn't it? 20 hit you?
Yeah.
You take 13 points of irresistible damage. As the bullets tear through your armour, your flesh just catching over you. At first, as you're coming through, I mean, you're used to being in a gunfight, and you're used to, because of your particular style of wielding a minigun in a spoon fight, getting hit by bullets. Yeah, you've got the armour for it, you've got the the fortitude for it. You're like, it's but a flesh wound. Oh shit! They're going through everything, and as you kind of just throw yourself back around the corner as these bullets do not care what you're wearing, you notice that they carry on and smash into the stonework behind you. Several civilians behind you also get obliterated and just poof, taken off their feet. Sewer time. Chase, you've read the hall.
Made the hull, right. Can I hear the shooting that's gone on?
There has been shooting going on all this time. There is
Right.
guns going off, there's grenades going off, there is loud music, there's screams going off away from the bungalow. There is a hell of a lot of commotion going on. You could say that there are more grenades going off or not. It's entirely up to yourself. I mean, if you two want a new character, feel free to join the fray. But you don't know where he is, what he's doing, if it's able or anything.
No, I don't know it's able, so I'll go with the plan of shoulders to wall and go down.
Drop down, cool. Give me a just give me a dex check.
17.
You're fine. You land slippy. It's the sewers. There's not a lot of I'll go with water down here at this moment in time, so it's probably not heavily used or hasn't been for a very long time. So it's got that. The smell's slightly different, but you can hear further away down the tunnel. You can see that the sewer tunnel does stretch in front of you and behind you. It's darker behind you, but there seems to be real old almost LED lights, kind of just every now and then along the ceiling of the sewer tunnel, going away from you, but there is none behind you. So that it's either blocked or there's no light or whatever, but in front of you it does stretch off, and you can hear the moving of water, but not obviously. It's heavier than where you're standing right now. It's like a puddle at the minute.
Yeah. Whilst I'm down there, then I'll put the minigun on the sling, throw it right back, get my heavy pistol and flashlight out so I can see a bit better, and like cop mode, gun with flashlight like that, and look down and wait for them two to jump down as well.
Cool. 4 and 3 action. You're just jumping down.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Give me just a straight dex check. Ah, fuck it. You two are too high. You land fine. It's just too high to fail. It's stupid. But yeah, you both just like cat-like. Ding ding. You land in the puddles and make no splashes. Alright, that's how light of foot you are. In fact, you scared the shit out of Chase. Right.
When we land, I'm just going to try and connect with Abel again.
You can hear that. You can again. Abel, it comes through.
Now that I'm down, actually, we're going on that. Send a message through the hood instead. See if that goes through.
It does not.
Because that's what I tried before with the text message.
Chase, you are aware though that you have been in the presence of people that are able to block certain communications.
Yeah.
But it appears that ye olde fashion of just boxing hasn't been blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that we're down here, you two okay?
Yeah.
Jean, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm not going to shout loud, but guessing Jean's.
Unless you
not
tell me
okay.
otherwise, I will assume you're whispering.
Yeah. Keeping it low.
413X, when you checked John, was there no pulse?
There was no pulse on John.
Okay.
There's currently communications blocking happening, and a gunfight outside. I would suggest someone has been pulled into this fight.
Well, now we're down here. Which way does the sewer go? Does it kind of go along or?
It goes away from the bungalow.
Cool.
Are we at a dead end, effectively? There's only one way to go.
You don't know. So if
Flashlight now,
so,
spin around a bit as
So
well.
towards the vans, sewers,
Yeah.
it's pitch black. There's no lights on the ceiling. Those of you that can see in the dark through
I've got my torch. I'm going
through
to turn my
torch,
on.
augments, or just hardware, you can see that it does continue on, but there's no lighting. So you're unsure if it's blocked or if there's just no lighting. But going away from the bungalow, it is lit. A very, very old lighting. Like I say, like almost just magnetic LEDs that they've just put down there. Obviously getting power from somewhere, but there's not. Let's just sewers. Don't know how many of you spent a lot of time in your sewers, and it's old. Like it's a disused tunnel at the minute.
I think follow the lights probably our best bet because the tunnel one's probably the dark one's probably got blockage if the lights aren't working.
Yeah.
And hopefully, if we get far enough away from the house, it'll lift the communications block, and maybe we can get in touch with Abel.
With I can't believe it's not dark vision, looking down the tunnel. That is dark, like pitch black towards the vans. Can I actually see anything there, or is it still pitch black like there's something else?
Are you just looking, or are you going to walk down?
Just looking.
So from standing where you are, 60 feet?
Yeah, I guess. I haven't got the book on me, and I'm not
60 feet
fussed about
down,
reading it.
at least. There doesn't appear to be anything blocking it. It's just dark. There's just no lighting there, but you can't see any debris or any other blockage of that tunnel. It's just dark.
There is no blockage. However, the assailants against us are using experimental weaponry and higher mark version than even Chase for androids against us. Since that's the word.
Get out the way
That hole of shots when we threw them grenades was. Yeah, I don't want to get shot by that.
All right, let's just book it. away from the.
But before we go, I look at 413X and like look at him. Like, are we good? From what's just happened upstairs.
413X kind of looks around and says, "We had a building collapse on us."
Just don't want you shooting me in my back.
I would never intend on shooting anyone in their back.
Now's not the time. Let's just get out of here. He's not going to hurt us.
But whichever way we're going,
As soon as you step forward, 413. Coup de grace.
but whichever way we're
Lad,
going,
mother flipper!
The sparks up. Been an elf all along.
but whichever way we're going, I'll take point and go that way.
I
Are we
need
going
to know.
lights?
Yeah,
Are we going the light way or the dark way? The dark way is,
Young
I'm guessing,
Jedi.
where the light.
Okay, evens, light, odds, dark.
Ian pulls the
Oh.
dice out of the back.
I got 13, so dark.
All right then, we're going dark then.
In
Or would
which
it be better
case...
to go away from the house?
No, we've made our decision now. The dice has spoken. This is
The
how we
dice
play
gods
this
have
game.
spoken.
It's an RPG game.
Dark.
So Ian pull out a lucky dice and put it back in the top pocket.
In which case, I suggest that Yitten and I lead, and then you come behind. That way we'll have the two quietest people.
I can be quiet when I want to be.
He says
Guns,
loudly
guns
as it
wise,
echoes.
guns wise.
As my armor
I don't
chinks.
want to see the silencer you're going to fit on a minigun.
It's just a drain pipe. This will totally
But
work.
it comes around the corner, and then 5 minutes later, Chase comes around.
I think, yeah, Steve, I think someone's trying to sneak up on us.
Right, you two go first then.
Okay.
Right.
So, as you start heading down, are you stealthing? Or are you just walking down?
I'll let Yitten decide.
I'm stealthing, but I'm also going to attach a nano pack as we go.
Okay.
Yep.
Just-
Have you got space heads? Do you need a nano pack?
Well, I'm squishy, so I need all the my points back as much as I can.
okay, so heal yourself with a nano pack. And then give me your stealth roll. Fallen 3x, are you stealthing?
I am. Since
Cool.
Yitten appears to be
Yes.
doing it.
Are you stealthing?
I don't
Hey.
suggest.
I mean, if these two are stealthing out, I'll try my best to stealth.
I will
Okay.
say, with the...
My armor, I get disadvantage with stealth because of my armor.
That's cool. I will say that with the, skill level of your companions, I will let you have it at advantage, but because you already have it at disadvantage, it'll be a flat roll.
I got 27.
Cool. Fallen 3x. Some multiples of that.
At 26,
Ooh.
as I turn my Invisi skin on.
Yeah. Bzz. See ya. Or not.
Yeah, that's actually not too bad. 18.
Cool. So the three of you, are you turning your torch off, Jace?
Yeah.
Just want to check. It's really good for stealthing. As the three of you start making your way down in complete blackness, down this tunnel, you get maybe 80 feet into it, so you are well, guessing where the bungalow above you is and where the vans were and where it goes away. You get 80 feet past the 60 of your original vision Formula 3X, and you do now see that another 60 feet maybe down, there is debris. At least 3/4 of the tunnel is kind of caved in. You could probably climb over the gap that's left in that quarter, so it's not quite blocked. However, it does take a right and a left. You are aware that the sewers works are generally gridded to match the
Road.
layout. Yep. So you know where the vans are and such, or where the road is that the vans would have attacked you from. So you're directly under them now, about 80 feet into your walk. You can hear heavy foot running around. You can hear there is definitely a fight happening above you, and it isn't just they might have found Abel and fighting. It is all kicking off above you. Obviously that muted sort of sound as you are beneath in the sewers, but there is definitely a kick-off that is very localized to you.
So if it's matching the street, I'd say if go the direction of the sun's bar, which is left, I believe.
From where you are, it'd be right.
Yeah, I suggest we go right, which is towards the sun's bar. That way we can come up with.
Weren't the Suns the ones attacking our building?
No,
You don't know.
well, we don't know, but
Okay.
You
But
don't know
as
the
far
Sons
as-
of Chaos turned up.
yeah.
But we don't even know who is actually
Yeah.
attacking our building. The only one that does is Abel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Abel
Yeah.
saw the fresh ones and he saw the Sons of Chaos turn up.
But I'm going as Sons are allies. Let's go towards the Suns and pop up near them.
That's fair.
Logical.
So we'll go right.
Are you alright, Chase?
Take 2d10 mind damage.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, Chase has his moments, all right.
So,
That's it for another 35 sessions, alright? That was
Whoa,
all
whoa,
one
whoa, whoa.
moment.
Last session, I trumped 413X. I'm just saying as well.
cool.
Wasn't intelligent. was it?
So,
Right. Anyway, back to the game.
I radioed Jean to shoot someone as they walked out the door. During your entire speech? There's no trumping.
Back to the game now. Yes. We'll go right.
So, right. As you start heading that way, so you head right down the right, the sewage level is substantially higher and is in use. And it's slightly lower than where you're standing, hence the north floor. But there are pathways either side of it. As you start making your way that way, or at least in the direction of the Sun's Bar, it will take a couple of, ye olde scout manoeuvres to, orienteering, figure out where the Sun's Bar is
As we're
from the
going
sewers.
through, I'm gonna try the comms again to try and get Abel.
Abel, you hear the voxing, short and long. Abel, what are you doing? Do you peek? You can hear the. That's my best Terminator impression, right? Other than I'll be back.
Dun, dun, dun,
Dun,
dun.
dun, dun. A motorbike just goes flying past with a pair of boots on it.
And sunglasses.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
a cool spot.
I don't want to peek all the way around the corner, so I'm looking where I've
Yeah, I
just
didn't
fired.
think you were just going to be
I
like.
want to just be like. I want to. I want to get an eye on Sons of Chaos to
Okay.
see how they're doing.
So you're going to are you back to Scrapyard so you can see on that side, or because you're on the
Yeah.
far left side and they're on the far right. So you make
Yeah,
your
I'll
way
sort
back.
of edge back that way.
You are aware, like if my amazing sound effects impression didn't give it away, that mech knows you're there.
Yeah.
So you run to the scrapyard. You're kind of just you go to like dust off the bullets because they clearly hit your brilliant armor, and you're like, yeah, I can feel things. You get to the scrapyard. Give me a perception check.
19.
19. So the fight is pretty excuse the pun, hell for leather. Biker jackets everywhere. They are not doing as well as one would hope, if you do hope. They're definitely getting their asses handed to them, and you can see that that the gym rat her guns are going hell for leather until there is a moment where she's just clicking. You don't see any flash from the muzzle. She just puts straight back in. Out comes a katana, and she just starts swinging in to those in front of her. The Sons of Chaos that are with her, that's 10, 15 that were there. She's down to about 7. There's still bodies on the floor from both sides, but you can see that eventually they will either die fighting or have to run away, sort of scenario. But the thing that catches your eye the most is that 2 of the techies with the data pads in front of the little joysticks on that seem to be controlling the drones have a conversation with one another, gesture to the officer in their grey suit. They walk over and they point down at the floor.
Right.
Who the fuck are they tracking now?
Thank you for all the bits.
Wow.
Nice.
They're for me.
No.
Oh no.
They're for me.
Yeah.
Oh no. Why would you do that?
Because Sam is the new. Do you know what that is, James?
No.
It's Nalene.
No way.
Yeah. It's Sam.
That camel's traitorous bastard.
It's more funny when it's not Monday. Sam is definitely on my side, just so you know, kids. He's the new dwarf warrior. Cool.
The bad guys.
I approve. I don't like being on this end of this. So.
So yes, Abel. Fight's going on, not the way that the Sons of Chaos would want it. Or well, they might just all want it that way, but you do notice that the drone techies point down.
So if I go left, I go back towards that corner of the building I fired from.
Yep.
If I go right, that's down the side of the scrapyard. That would be
Same way they're going.
towards- Yeah, towards the Sons.
They're at the front, you're at the back, so you'll be going.
Is
parallel.
there a way? Is there like a shortcut or something? Bar climbing through the scrapyard? Is there like another alleyway that goes down the back of the scrapyard, or like another cut through or something like that to then get to that side of the road, so I could turn up
Yeah, it's a block.
behind
It's
Sons?
a block. The
Yeah.
scrapyard is contained within the land of the bungalow. It's not like it's not just a separate entity. Imagine they've got the biggest garden and it's just a scrapyard. So it's you're still got a back road / street. I mean, you only went out the back of it to put Vina in a taxi. So
yeah, I'll keep going right until I can go left towards the Sons of Chaos Bar.
that's where you're going to head as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, so I'll go right and then left like I'm heading towards the Sons of Chaos Bar, but hopefully coming back round to then go left again to go onto the other side, so almost do a loop.
So you're going to go all the way down, then across, and then back on yourself.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So I'll hopefully end up on the other side of the scrapyard without having to climb through it. And
That's what I'm saying to you. You can just step onto the path and walk. It's like stepping out of the garden. You don't have to climb over the scrapyard.
Oh, I won't. I'll just keep going.
Because
Yeah.
you just walk down the path and road that you were on with the taxi, mate.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's flush, essentially. The bungalow and the metal fencing that holds the scrapyard, it's flush. You don't have to climb shit.
And I'll try and go. I'll do it as quickly as I can. I'll be running.
Yeah.
I'll be full on sprinting.
Is Minnie gone out?
Because of. No, I'll push the button again and sling it.
Cool.
Like sling it across my back, not just be like "fuck you."
Scrapyard, there we go. They'll never know it's
this
me
now.
without it.
Yeah.
Hackers don't need these. You start bolting off down that way. Give me a last perception check as you
21.
Cool. As you're running away, not running away. As you're tactically joining your friends, you're bolting. You look left, just like looking down the side where the fight's kicking off. You see Jim Rat literally like stop, like back off a little bit. You can see them coming towards her. When bullets fly in, you're pretty sure that some of these bullets should have hit. Like, she doesn't seem to be reacting in a way, but you can't really see why. But she seems to be a bit sturdier than you'd expect for bullets flying at someone. But there's only a couple of the Sons of Chaos left in these brief moments where you're just looking around, and they turn and bolt. You then notice that the drones fly low, and you see a man cover. What are they called? Can't be
Manhole.
Manhole.
Cover.
Manhole
Manhole
cover.
covers.
Yeah. So they get lifted, and these drones go and in and down. Yeah.
Alright. Braves are able, ran away.
So you three in the tunnels. Do you want a break before we carry on? By the way.
If you don't mind, yes, please.
Yeah, cool. Right. So, Hunter Seeker Sewer Drones is pretty much what it is. Right, so we're going to have a very quick break, just a bio break and grab a drink and stuff. We've not really capped tonight's session, so we're going to be going for a while, so that'll be cool if you lot stick around. If not, go to bed.
But
yeah,
we'll keep going and you can catch up.
Yeah, you can watch on YouTube, you lemons. We love you. We love you. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes, folks, right? About 10 minutes. Back in a sec. How do I put this thing on break? Brew break.
Leroy!
Hey, we're
James.
back.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you? Welcome.
Genuine
Well,
Kenobi.
Right. I can't remember where we left it. So, just
We
before
were
the
in
break,
tunnels about to come
10 minutes ago.
it's
Death,
I blinked,
destruction.
right? I blinked. You,
Bullets.
Chase 413X and Yeon are in the sewers beneath the streets of District 3 in San Francisco. You are running away, or tactically retreating, or finding somewhere you can come out of the sewers a bit safer where you can check your ammo and bring the fight to the big bads. Yeah, maybe. You are heading along the sewers. You know that there is a massive fight above you. There seems to be less gunfire coming from one side than the other. But there is a gunfight above you. You started heading towards where you believe the Sons of Chaos bar to be, that you've been in a few times in the last couple of days. And you are heading down that way. All three of you give me a perception check. Abel, on the surface, you've had a... Insert Nicolas Cage gif. Jesus. Put the bees back in their box. You are heading down the road, and you might notice that the Sons of Chaos that tipped up to the fight on the surface are losing, and from the looks of it are about to run away. But you also notice that those controlling the drones in the sky pointed down at the ground, had a conversation with what appears to be their boss, and then the manhole covers were lifted and the drones were sent in to the sewers. 413X, perception check please. You didn't roll, you bastard. Chase, what did you get?
10.
10. Ewan?
24.
24.
23.
23. Chase, you kind of wonder why them two have paused in front of you, oblivious to you actually existing. I will remind you all that you did hear a lot of extra activity going on around the city blocks, around the bungalow, gunfire, screaming, loud music, etc. Which may or may not be relevant, but it's definitely going off around you. 413X and you hear the woo of the drones echoing down the sewer tunnels behind you some distance. 413X, you are definitely aware they are drone. It makes the same noise that when you were in caves on some military manoeuvres, on missions, etc. You know, that no one talks about. It's that same sound.
No,
And,
not even I talk about it. I don't remember them.
40 years in the military, all right? I've got a lot of stuff here. Just sat there on training camp. 40 years have been a PT for the new recruits. So you, so you are aware that there is drones within the sewer tunnels behind you from the sound they are making.
I'm gonna look to see if there is any like exits up to the street nearby.
Every couple hundred feet, some less. There are ladders that go up to the street.
I'm gonna just stop 413X and like,
Literally changes the mag on his gun.
yeah.
Doesn't nod or shake head you.
I'm just gonna start going up the ladder.
Does anyone inform Chase?
Nah, fuck him.
Well, as soon as the magazine snapped in, yes.
Is he aiming at me? Duck!
So you notice 413X. Turn around. That's my beautiful gun magazine. Turn around and just aim at you, Chase, basically, or just over your shoulder, possibly.
Get the minigun ready.
Ian grabs a ladder. Chase, you spin around with your minigun. Ian, you grab the rungs of the ladder and you start climbing.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
Chase, up the ladder now.
I'm not even going to argue.
Cool. Perception check 413X.
Oh, nat 20.
Boom.
Nice.
Just on the edge of your 60 feet. Maybe 61 with your natural 20. You see two drones come into view. Maybe the size of a football or a basketball. They have a long rifle barrel under them. You've encountered these 100 times in your lifetime, and more recently in San Francisco. But yeah, there are definitely two, maybe more behind. You can't quite see yet. But there are two drones that appear, and a thin beam of red light in the darkness comes in your direction.
Cool. I'm going to unleash ionized rounds at the drones.
Boom. Fire.
For effect?
So, as you saw them coming, I will say you get that off as a surprise round.
Yay! Sneak attack damage. 25.
Yeah, that is.
I'm 1 million damage now.
No, because it does 1d4 less damage because I've changed it to ionized rounds.
You get your sneak attack.
Yes.
And then after this, I need initiative from you three. And Abel.
24 damage. And
Nice.
it's ionized. I was trying to look it up for you, but I haven't got the book up yet.
2 seconds.
I know, yeah.
Ionized.
They deal electric damage. Page 84.
Thank you.
Electric damage when they strike. Yeah, for a
It
reason.
just changes the damage type to electric
Yeah.
instead of ballistic, I think.
Yeah.
Why is... I can't see that. 84?
Yeah.
84 to me is vehicles.
82 on the older one.
I'm on the augmented one.
You've not got the extended that's in the Dropbox that I sorted out.
Page 82, mate.
Extended augmented.
Ionized.
Is it like a director's cut?
Yeah.
Deal electric damage to targets they strike, especially effective against combat mechs.
Deal electric damage to targets they strike. So do they... right, I see. Okay. And what damage was it, sorry? 24?
24.
1 or 2? Drawn.
1. The first one I saw.
Yeah, they both float into thingy. Okay, so you hit 24.
I now have a rule book.
I've got Jordan.
The first shot hits the drone, and the majority of it blows off in an electrical spark that lights up the darkness in the tunnel that you are in. The rifle barrel kind of hangs limply. The rotors of the drone themselves are fucked, and it's kind of like in the sky of the tunnel.
James,
In the
you've made
air,
somebody in
some
chat
people say.
unhappy.
What?
What?
sorry?
You've made somebody unhappy in chat.
No, get up.
Oh, have I?
It's alright.
It's all right.
It's alright, Sam. Wait till I fire back.
Wait till I find a camel.
He's gonna shoot it with an ionized.
No, I'm going to give it a ticket.
So it's still floating in the air, but it looks in a shit state. Right. So now we'll go into initiative, please, folks.
18.
18. Yep. Alex, 4 and 3x.
Just trying to find initiative. There it is.
At the
22.
Chase.
14.
Abel.
19.
Well, shit, mate.
Well, shit. Then.
I rolled a 10.
I rolled a 9, and I've got +5 to initiative.
I rolled 11. I've got +7 to my initiative.
Cool.
Right,
Right. So now we're into initiative round. Okay. So you fire that first bullet as they come into view for you, 4 and 3x. Ian, you're halfway on the ladder. It's only a 10-foot ladder, so it's not like you've hundreds of feet in the air. And Chase, you're at the bottom of the ladder, waiting for there to be space as Ian is just about to carry it.
Is
climb
it one of those sewers where it's like a tunnel and then a small tunnel?
No,
at
no.
the top,
It is just
or
it's just a
open?
flat ladder that will
Okay.
go 10 feet, and then there is a very short cylinder that you'd fit in to take the manhole cover off up top. But the initial climb of the 10-foot ladder is just flat against the wall, just rungs riveted in. So you kind of just stood on it, and Chase is at the bottom of it, and then 4 and 3x just fires down the tunnel. 4 and 3x, you react the quickest now that you're combat ready, instead of just reflexively spinning it, Bam. What do? You now got your actual turn.
I'm going to shoot the other drone that I can see.
Okay.
22.
You hit. Yeah, it's still bastard up.
27 points damage.
Again, your bullet, the electricity lights up at the end of the 60 feet. Bits of it fall off. The gun is hanging on by a small mech arm that is hanging on the bottom of this drone. As this drone drops maybe 3 feet lower to the ground, trying to keep itself, in flight.
And then as my bonus action, I will stealth to hide.
Cool. Where? Are you still in your invisi skin?
Yeah. So the highest I got was a 23.
Cool. So you are aware that you are relying on your invisibility, your ability to stand still quietly, as there is nothing to hide behind, as it were.
Yep. And then every time I shoot, my invisibility goes down, and then my bonus action kicks in to turn it effectively back on and allows stealth.
Makes sense. So that is 4 and 3x. Able. Up on the street level, as you're pointing out, as you notice that they go down, and you're making your way down the. Let me just turn it off. Turn it on again. There you go. As you are running down the streets, give me a perception check.
11.
That's enough. It's not hard to spot what you're about to spot. Just off to your right down the alley, you see, when you were talking to several gangers near a particular alleyway, road,
Full
street.
Oh, that large alleyway.
Yeah, that large alleyway, mate. Large alleyway that you can get lorries down. You notice that there's several of those gangers kicking 7 shades out of a load of not gangers, just civilians, just folks working at posts. Maybe 50 feet to your right, just down another street, you can see the sweetie bracelets on their wrist. They're shooting, they're beating, they've got baseball bats. There's a lot kicking off down there. There's gunfire going off beyond that. You're kind of looking around now to every time gunfire goes off to see if it's coming in your direction. You turn around, you do see, like come round the corner, just aiming the rifle, but you've got some distance on it. Every now and then you do see the dot get smaller and smaller of this mech that's scraping along the floor trying to come after you. But now every street you pass, you start noticing now that there is, that there's riots going off in the streets. There's like fighting going off, and everything you spot so far, those that are the aggressors in these fights have the sweetie bracelets on their wrists. And some are carrying very different gang colours or gang symbology, so they're different small gangs that don't really hold a name or reputation. Not one that you'd know, been on Mars for so long. But
You pose issues. Son of a bitch.
I'm just telling you what's happening in the world, mate. You know what you want with it.
Dave is an evil genius.
I won't go that far. I'm an evil
Somewhere.
GCSE.
Somewhere in District 1, someone is drinking coffee. I'm just putting it out there. It's in the world.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Forward. I'm in. That's cheating, James. Right? That's cheating.
Wait.
I'm sorry. I'll take my slap on the wrist.
The Sons of Chaos lot, there was basically they're
You
all
can
dead.
see
Two
that-
of them have run away, and there's only the gym bunny left.
No, so when you were leaving, the gym rat lass and a couple of the others, they were like essentially doing what you're doing, turning and bolting, including the gym bunny. So as you're running, if you're like looking left and right just to make sure like no one's shooting at you, but because you constantly hear this rifle fire going off or whatever else, so there's a lot happening across the city blocks. But I mean, the traffic is just ridiculous. There are chases going on, people hanging out the windows shooting cars in front of them and such. It's just chaos at the minute. But you do notice every now and then a flash of pink as they're like obviously parallel with you, but like darting through back alleys and stuff. And you see that the Sons of Chaos have essentially splitting up. You see less and less of them, but every now and then you'll see the flash of pink. And there is chase. They are being chased. There's not
I'll
a
keep
chase.
running.
They're just.
But I'll try and get
Chase by
closer
chase.
to. I'll try and like zigzag and try and get closer to where the pink-haired lass is, just to be, to try and catch up with her. And
Give me a what is there like a survival roll?
I think there is, yeah. There's streetwise.
There we go. Streetwise tracking.
No survival.
Give me a tracking roll.
Eight.
Cool. We'll say you can't quite intercept her just yet, but you are making a conscious effort to see where she's going. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So you back down into the sewers as you carry on running it. By the way, but you do know about the fights. Right? You had a moment. I just want to know. Are you just going to keep running?
Yep.
Cool. Blinkers. Down in the.
Not my circus, not my monkey, not my circus, not my monkey.
But you get 15 credits.
I'm a cowboy.
I'm still horse, alright. So that's your turn, Abel. Right, so Yeon and one of the remaining drones. So the remaining drone will fire at 413X at the same time as you take your action, Yeon. It misses 413X. So what are you doing, Yeon?
I'm going to try and shoot at the remaining droid.
Get up the ladder.
So there's two still there. They're just both fucked. So there's still two there. Can you see in the dark?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
cool. I'm going to shoot at one and then go up the ladder.
Okay. I just need to know if you're shooting at number 1 or number 2.
Number one.
Okay, cool.
The one that's
They're
closest.
okay. They're both adjacent to each other. They're both firing at you.
Not the floater.
Okay. That is plus. Sorry, I got a new pistol, but I think it's still plus 5. Yeah, so that's 19 to hit.
You hit the drum.
Okay.
What are you firing? Pistol.
Yeah. But with ionized rounds as well.
Okay.
3. 4 points of ionized damage.
How did you?
Oh, do I
okay.
get my sneak attack as well?
You do not.
I don't.
You are not surprised them. You're not hidden, and there's no one to give you advantage unless there's a different rule for your.
It's pretty much the same.
Okay,
standing.
cool. So yeah, so no, you don't currently get your sneak attack. So you did what? 4?
Yeah, 4 points of ionized damage.
So as you shoot the first drone that Fallen 3X shot, your ionized bullet again sparks as it hits, engulfs the drone, and it just sort of fizzes out, and the red beam of light that was kind of like all over the shop at the minute because it got obliterated by the sneak attack, hits the deck. Did you add sneak attack damage to your second attack, James?
Did I?
Yeah.
No.
So how do you get 27
Oh,
points?
sorry. Yes. Yeah. Hold on. Yes. No, that was the second one. Yes.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done it to both. You only get sneak attack once to go, yeah? Not
I
every
thought
attack.
you got it before someone else acted because technically they're still surprised.
No. Oh no, right, I'm talking bollocks. So the first one you shot in the surprise round. Do you have 2 attacks or 1 attack?
2.
2 attacks.
Yeah.
So did you roll sneak attack damage on both attacks?
Yes.
You only roll it. You only get sneak attack once per turn. So
Oh,
if,
right,
Yeah. So
okay.
if you have 10 attacks, you only get sneak
Yep.
attack on one of them.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So we'll go for this one. I was like, how the fuck did you get 4 and you got 20 odd? But yeah, it makes sense. Cool. So we'll let it go this time. Right, cool. So you do, but you blow it up anyway, Ian. It had feck all left. You obliterate it with your first shot. Do you have multiple attacks?
I don't think so. I think I've only got the one, but I'm going to check. I'm just checking now. It's
So-
not on the sheet.
So look at what are you, scoundrel. What are you, level 6?
Yeah.
Level 6. So what are you, trouble. Shoot first. Where do you get your extra attack from? Fallen 3x.
Mine is from the gun.
Oh, the gun gives you 2 attacks.
Hmm.
Okay. So yeah, you've only got the 1 attack then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sneak attack once per turn. You deal an extra d6 to 1 creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, that'd be horrendous, but amazing. But yeah, okay. So you only get the 1 attack then.
Yeah. At the moment.
Cool. But it does blow up the Arno Reeves.
Sick.
Shocking.
and then
Beyonce is horrendous. Sorry, Ian. Go on.
I'm going to book it up the ladder and for my bonus action hide as best I can.
Oh, you're gonna hide up. Okay, you're gonna hide up like towards the ladder area. All right, roll a stealth check.
But I was going to go up the ladder and get into the little hole thing.
Yeah, so it's less get in it and more you're still on the ladder
Yeah.
and it's maybe 4 feet of this cylinder that I say cylinder, like it's a hole in the floor that they've put a manhole in. But yeah, so you can hide as much as you can. It'll give you half cover, but give me
I can't get out this round, can I?
no. It'll take you an action at least to open that manhole
Yeah,
cover.
that is fine. So I'm going to get up and kind of like hide in the little hole. So you want sneak attack? Sneak attack.
Stealth.
A stealth roll.
Yep.
Which is a 14.
Cool. So, you're dead. You've had a go. Ian's had a go. Chase. So 413X fired and has now disappeared. You've got no idea where they are. A bullet ricocheted off the stone flooring. May have been in the same place 413X's. You've no idea, but a bullet just got fired down the tunnel. Yeon fires, blows up one of the drones. Can you see in the dark, Chase?
No. I don't think I can.
Cool. So the only time you saw the drones is when the spark of the ionized bullets hit them. So you are aware that there was 2 drones down there. You do hear one crash and hit the sewer floor, so you can be very confident that it was destroyed. Yeon then gets bolts back up the ladder and is kind of pulling herself almost crunched, like she's a couple of rungs higher than you'd expect, and kind of just trying to hug into where the ladder goes up into where the manhole cover is.
Okay. So there's one drone potentially still there.
Essentially, yeah.
I'm going to shoot in that vague direction of the second drone, what was still there. Because she's not out there yet. I am tempted just to run up there and push her up through the manhole as well.
Have you ever tried to push somebody through a
But-
very heavy metal disc?
So I'm going to go with...
You ever
I'm gonna
played with
shoot-
Play-Doh? I mean, just...
But I'm going to go with... I'm going to shoot where the second drone should be area.
Alright, so roll at disadvantage your attack, and the AC will be slightly higher because you're shooting blind, basically.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
That's a good start. That's also not a bad start. Because it is a heavy pistol.
I'll be the judge of that.
Efficient. 21.
You somehow managed to hit the drone in the dark. So roll, bang!
Obviously, I'm shooting it with armor-piercing bullets, so...
Obviously, why wouldn't you be? You know what I mean?
I'm going to start kicking, and if you're in the way of my kick, that's just your fault.
Yeah.
I'm going to start whirling my arms.
I want to see plenty of windmilling. Hey, I'll have on there. How much damage did you do?
11.
11.
11 points.
There is a flash of flame and a crunching of metal and such as it all hits the deck, destroyed. 413X, as them bullets are going off, you can still hear a whirring noise in the tunnels. Further back, like a lot further back.
Cool.
But then the immediate threat has been removed.
And then I'll just
Presume
wait
we're
till.
still in initiative.
Nope. You don't feel the need to be ready at this moment in time.
As
Don't assume my level of readiness.
as
Sorry,
I've
go on now.
as I've shot that second drone down, I'll holster my weapon and I'll start climbing up the manhole just below you. And
Yeah, as
So
soon
she
as I
can-
hear it like hit the deck, I'm just gonna like start shoving the manhole cover out.
Give me a
I'll wait till
strength
she's-
check, you.
Why I did not go first.
Pooh!
So you lean, you're on a ladder and you're trying to put your shoulder against it. I mean, normally these are lifted from the surface, so you're trying to, and it doesn't quite. You just can't even get it to budge. Maybe it's the angle you're at or whatever. There is also a 6'5" knobhead behind you on a ladder that is 10 feet high. So his feet, he's literally sniffing your boots.
ready up.
Get out of my taint! Can I try again?
Get out of my head. It's a good job it's fucking half 10 at night.
At least we're past the watershed.
Yeah.
413X is going to move over to the ladder and then take a crouched knee and carry on looking down the
18.
corridor.
For what?
18.
What, for a strength check?
Yeah.
You can't just keep strengthening it. We've discovered you are not strong enough to do it. You don't just keep rolling till you get it.
But you do it once, then you just try again with someone up your
With,
taint.
with someone up your taint. I mean, I've done a lot of lifting. That is not how we... I've just put it out there. That is not how we lift heavy stuff. Even with Chase right up on there helping you, you don't feel it budge. I mean, it is solid.
Getting monkey down if you can. Get past and I'll push it out myself.
I don't know what just got said there, but she doesn't have to get past. You can step off the ladder. It's
Well,
a 10-foot ladder,
step
and
off.
you're well over half of it.
You've barely stepped on the first
Yeah.
rung.
You put your foot, you can literally touch. Like if you put your arm in the air, you can nearly touch the manhole, mate.
Yeah,
Cover
step off.
the metal thing, not you.
Alright, I'll shift out the way. Shift out the way.
So Chase, you get off the ladder, yeah?
Yeah, you're kind of wedging me on here at the minute. You're bookending me.
So
You're putting me off. I can't lift the manhole. You're too close.
So you get off the ladder. You let Ian down. Yeah.
Usually people have to pay for the shit.
Yeah. And then you climb up, Chase. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 or 3 steps, mate. Right. Give me a strength check.
23.
You cheeky bastard. Give me a sec.
It's like a Pringles pot.
Well, your hand gets stuck in it.
Cool.
Pinky.
Only if Abel reaches in to try and grab the Pringles, which are us.
As you heave into it with your shoulder on this ladder and you're sort of like forearm bashing out, it doesn't go, and you keep hitting it and you keep hitting it, and you realise it's a manhole cover that's sealed, and they usually have 2 people pick it up and that, but then you're like, I'm definitely stronger than 2 people. So you kind of just brace yourself in the small cylinder bit, so you've got something to brace against. You put your arm on it, and you kind of half like crunch in your shoulder, and you grab the rung of the ladder, and then you step up. So instead of just pushing it, you're using your legs. Lift with your legs, lad.
Lift with your leg. Never skip leg day.
You push, and it eventually does pop. Sam, you're getting asterisk, so I'm assuming you're trying to post links or something, because you don't have permission to. But yeah,
Saying naughty things.
you're saying rude things. Yeah, that'll be probably why it's getting done then. Family-friendly channel. Said, Captain Tain. You were, and there's Lauren to make it worse.
Balance is out.
Yeah, you can't post links, so you can create the clip, but you can't post the link. So yeah, you managed to pop the manhole cover, Chase, enough, like lift it up and then scrape it aside. It's not like the movies where just some skinny fucking gimmer just goes, I'll just move this out.
Yeah.
It's on a road.
Then get out.
Give me a perception check. While you try to get out on a road. Yeah. And there may have been a description to Abel that there are car chases going on.
That's not the best. 16.
Verb not now.
16's alright. So, you as you get up, you do the full comical, like, turn around, there's nothing, and as you turn back around, vroom, and it just goes over your head. And then, vroom, 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 again, as you, like, crouch down, and then you hear, ba, 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 which is my bullet noise. Bullets
For
fly
everything
off.
else, there's Sirenscape.
There is a car chase going on straight over your head. Bullets are flying everywhere. You now notice, like, just peeking rather than just getting out of the hull, that the shops are getting smashed in, windows are getting smashed. There's small fires in smaller shops. Some of the apartment buildings, there's gunfire going off at them. You can see the muzzle flashes, like, in windows and such. It is kicking off in this city block that you're in.
And I see any...
There is a moment of respite of traffic if you want to dash to the sidewalk.
Yeah, I would say if there's a break in it, I can get to the side of the road as quick as I can.
Now, right now.
Now, and then just give a shout like, careful. And then barrel roll to the sidewalk.
Be careful!
Yeah. Look.
Get to the side of the road.
Look, listen.
Look both ways.
So you, for some reason, barrel
roll.
roll, like commando roll across the path. I mean, there's a big roads, so it takes a couple of barrel rolls. A few people stop kicking fuck out of each other to look at this very large man appearing out of a manhole cover, and then start commando rolling across the road. Like, they're looking at traffic thinking he's definitely dead. And you get to the sidewalk, and there are people. Closest person to you is probably about 15 feet, and they are currently trying to mug someone else, and they've just got out of their backpack, and they're just in scruffs. They don't seem to be carrying any gang colours or even weaponry, but they're, like, arguing about the bag. One's shouting, just let go, the other one's shouting, no, it's mine, but they're clearly in a scuff about this bag. Before you minigun them, 413X and Yeon, what are you doing? The manhole cover is off.
Like, climbing up but gingerly looking out to see if there's a safe point to get out.
Now you've been warned, you kind of half peek, more cars come flying over you, no one seems to be paying attention to the speed limit at this moment, or any traffic control. Motorbikes go rushing past. Get out of my tent, it's clipped. Brilliant. You right now get a respite of traffic where you can get out.
Yeah, book it to the side.
Boom. And off you go to chase, yeah? Or do you go all the way?
Mm-hmm.
Do you just
Same
run over, or do you start doing cartwheels and backflips?
No, I just book it.
There
I'm
you go,
not going to do
Chase.
any
There you
fancy
go,
shit.
Chase. 403X is going to do a 3-point swan dive twist. 403X, your compadres are out. They've climbed the tunnel, the ladder, and disappeared without a word to you. Bastards.
That's usually how it works, right? We don't communicate except over long distances, not on radios. Careful of the traffic. 413X will climb up the ladder.
Well, that's not the way to drink that. Okay, you climb up the ladder, you have a cheeky peek. Right now, there's no traffic coming your way. You can see it in the distance. I mean, and if you just stayed there with your head up, you'd probably get it. But you have a moment to roll across the street. And out you go, yeah?
Yeah, 413X will just
walk.
in a 3/4 crouch to the side of the road just to keep his head down because there's still gunfire going on.
That is the immediate noise hitting the three of you, is the amount of violence, or at least sounds of violence going off all around. Like, there is full ball riots going on. Just having a quick scan, you see just what appear to be everyday folk having a go at each other, smashing up the place, something like looting and rioting as you'd expect. Every now and then you might see a few folk that are dressed in similar colourings of small gangs and stuff. Three of you give me perception checks.
17.
17. 20?
17.
17. You catch glimpses of the candy bracelets on some of the gang members. You also notice in some of the broken, like the windows and the smashed-in shops and noodle bars and such, just every now and then, either a broken candy bracelet when they're just spilled out on the floor. Every now and then, you'll just look and you'll see one just hanging on, like hanging on a broken bit of glass or something. But no members of formerly mentioned private military.
Can we see any Sons of Chaos members? Actually, no. Screw that. First thing, try and get a hold of Abel.
Check comms.
Change my mag back to normal rounds.
Civilians don't need ionized. Who's checking?
No.
Who's go down like fucking grass? Who's checking comms? Sorry.
Me. See if we can get a hold of Abel.
What did he say?
Abel, you there?
I
Pretty
did-
much that's it.
I
Abel,
did.
you there?
I did ask. That's on me. That's on me.
It's fair. It's fair.
I checked comms. What did he say? Hello.
How do?
Is it
Oh,
me
no.
you're looking for?
Singing it
Abel,
to a blind
you
guy,
alive?
what a bastard. Abel, you hear comms come from.
Oh, lovely.
What do you say?
All
Yeah,
he'll
go.
get back is someone very out of breath going, "I'm a cowboy." Oh, fucking... Chase, is that you? Where's the rest of them? Jean, Yon, 413X. Are you all out?
Ewan, 413X, me, Jean.
Bit
No.
dead.
Where are you?
Running. At the
Running,
moment,
running.
I'll try and bring up like a Google Maps thing on my HUD just to try and see where my location is.
Now
I don't
you're-
have a fucking clue at the moment. I'm running down a road.
Now your comms are together. There's maybe 2 blocks between you. Give me another perception check, Abel, as you'll have been running while they're moving.
Oh,
4,
12.
12. I don't know what. Honestly, did you get 4 last time?
I got something shit last time.
Yeah. I just guessed at some others. Anyway, bang bang bang. I'm a cowboy, bitch. Apparently, is your automated response.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see any pink gym rat.
Oh, okay.
But you do see one member of the Sons of Chaos as they're running, like lurch forward, skid, and then lie lifeless on the floor down the left way alley. You then see one of the the crawling mech. You then see one of the sentry bots.
Your nemesis.
Like step into view and aim down at them and pump a few more rounds into the Sons of Chaos. But it's definitely one of the sentry bots, not a person. Oh, they're real people too.
I'll just keep running.
Yep. You three are aware of where Abel is now on Toggle.
Alright, we're on the way.
Yeah. Look out, they're sentry bots. They're fucking nasty. They put holes in me.
I'll put holes in them for you. We're on our way.
I'll just keep going. Just keep running.
And then head towards Abel's.
Do you heading towards Abel, or are you waiting
Yeah.
for Abel to get to you?
Head towards him.
I'll be sharing my live location.
Yeah,
just,
they
you
can
know,
follow you.
last
Yeah.
place,
Yeah, last.
Yeah.
Where the
Yeah,
fuck is he?
I'll start head off running towards Abel
Yian,
location.
what weapons do you have?
I've got pistol. I've got a resin pistol, fiber knife, corporation rifle, and a sniper rifle.
Okay. Do you want to be sniper or do you want to use your corporation rifle?
I think it's probably better to have rifle at this point because there's nowhere really stationary
Okay.
to snipe from.
413X will pass you a mag of ionized rounds for a sniper rifle. And so you cover us then, and we'll go up and then sprint after Chase, who probably is lumbering. So, 3 steps and I'm there.
Yeah. Cheers.
I'm not that slow.
He's like the
Yeah, but
rhino.
for-
You're carrying like 80 drums of minigun ammo.
When he gets up to speed, he's down there.
How much is in the mag of ionized?
5 rounds.
5 rounds. Okay, so I've got 10 of those now.
Yeah, your specialised ammo you need to track.
Yeah. It's
Chase.
all right. 413X has a tally.
I assumed.
Because it's Yitten that keeps using my rounds and my
I
rifle.
bought you ones back. I didn't ask these. I already have my own. And I got a rifle. I was going for rifle, not sniper.
Yeah, I know, but we've already categorised. 413X has categorised you as turns up ill-prepared.
I'm well prepared. You're the one that decided that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's my list.
Yeah. So, whilst Ian has a revelation of what a bastard 413X is, so 413X heads off after Chase. Chase, you might not be that slow, but you're doing what we call a tab, all right? Running with weight. 413X is an absolute ninja. Like, it's scary, all right? So, can easily just like tap up to you. Yeah? It's like Eddie chasing me. Like, do you know what I mean? And by chase, I'm in a car. So, you've been
Eddie's just
given-
waving as he's passing you.
So after you say, I'll go rifle, and obviously not sniper, 413X hands you a sniper mag, and then runs off after Chase. What do you do?
I just pocket it and follow.
Cool. So you and also probably, you're well up there with speed and such. So you catch Chase, and you two are alongside Chase, making your way towards Abel. It doesn't take too long. I mean, you're only 2 city blocks apart. Ducking and diving. Abel, give me another perception check.
And
Cool. The only thing you see is that sentry bot still stalking in the direction that you're going. 413X, Chase, Ian, you are right on top of Abel according to your GPS. Abel, are you just running? Or are you like stealthily running? You're just hauling ass. As you kind of just step round the corner, you see Abel maybe 20 feet from you running towards you. The 4 of you are together. Again, at last.
He's running. Get the minigun out. Because if he's running, something's clearly potentially chasing. So, and he said,
When you say get the minigun out, where did you put it away, Jess?
well,
Nobody knows.
In your tits? In your
It's
tits?
it's like the Final Fantasy games, when people join your party and they just merge into you.
Yeah.
The minigun is part of his leg.
I'll take it off my back. What, off the sling? get it.
as soon as I see these 3, I'll be like, our mates are in trouble, like, and start pointing. I'll be vaguely more out of breath. I'll be like,
Cowboy, trouble, steel horse.
and as soon as
Living on a
those,
prayer.
as soon as we're all back together, I'll run in the direction of that sentry bot I saw.
Okay,
As a
so
sort of gesture.
Abel gets up to you lot and just swings left after passing a few words over to you.
Okay, I will switch to the sniper rifle then and put in the ionized and just like bring up the rear.
As soon as I see it, I'm going to shoot it. The
Noted.
sentry bot, like,
Noted.
Change mag.
I'm gonna try and get to is it a bit of cover?
So
we
where Abel just bolts down, it's just the next street like down. So
Yeah.
Abel's expecting to run down at it and the sentry bot to come into view.
Yeah.
Yeah? So you're gonna head to cut it off.
While I'm running,
Yep.
I'm gonna pull out revolver and phase sword.
Okay. Oh, going in, look here. I've seen it.
I'm gonna get to the corner and like have the sniper out, so I've got kind of like half cover.
Okay, so you're gonna like take any rest of the sniper rifle and anything that's nearby, like rubble bins or anything to give you a bit of stability, and you're gonna aim down that street, so you're covering their backs.
Yep.
Cool. Chase, you're just behind Abel, spinning up the minigun, ready to fire. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Cool. And you're gonna shoot on sight.
Shoot the mech, yeah.
That's
Shoot the bot that way.
You're
Chasing.
going to shoot at the bot on site.
Yeah.
Cool. 413X.
Is there another debris area or smashed car or something on the other side of the
Definitely,
street? So I can get
definitely.
in?
Definitely.
Cool. I'll slide across the bonnet and over the other side, and then unsling my sniper rifle and put in ionized rounds, and then aim under the rear tire.
Okay. So you're under the car.
Yeah, so lying down flat
Yeah,
to get
cool.
the maximum.
So Ian, your AC's up by 2 at the minute. 413X, your AC's up by 4 at the minute. Okay. So just make note of that. Mentally or otherwise. Abel, you go running down, and it is full on Sarah Connor moment where you sort of like skid as it comes round the corner. The one thing you do notice, Abel, go on.
I'm going into that guy like I'm 5'1", tackling Alzheimer's patient. Like I'm going into him.
Oh, son, no, where does that even come from?
Scrubs. It comes from Scrubs.
Does it...
I'm tackling him. I'm like, because I'm going hell for leather. I'm just trying to hit him.
Cool. As it comes around the corner, the one thing you notice as you're going into the combat with him, is it deliberately turns right, as if knowing. It deliberately turns right to face you.
Mistakes might have been made, but I'm going with it.
That's all right.
Own it, own it.
So
Work
as
the
it comes
problem.
into sight, the only person that gets a surprise shot off is Chase. Fire Chase at disadvantage. If you get lower than a 10, you hit Abel.
We got one reroll, remember?
I like how you put it out now.
Unless it's a nat 1, he should be alright.
Oh. 12.
Oh!
It was close.
I was like, it's got to be plus something silly. Yeah, so, alright, so your bullet does go past Abel's shoulder, hits the mech, and just shings off into the sky. Because you missed, but not missed. Thematic, alright? Not that it's immunity bullets, don't.
No.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, no.
We can't destroy this, run away! So, now roll initiative. Please. Because I got, for some reason, really shouty with that.
21.
24.
What was that? So Chase is 24, Ian's 21, 413X?
20.
20, Abel?
19.
Ooh, 19.
What a fucking technical.
Not Terminator. Let's have a look.
This will make Sam happy.
I got my reroll, Sam. I got my reroll. Ooh. Also a 19. Right, so Chase, as it came into view, you fire. Boom. You just get that first like spin of the minigun that flicks the bullet out. It goes over Abel's shoulder, hits the mech, just not clean enough. Just catches its metallic exoskeleton and pings off into the thing. But you get to go first. You are maybe 40 feet from the mech itself, whereas Abel is about 4 feet.
Right. So, first thing, I'll bonus action then, Fury. Been waiting to do that all day.
Bit weird, but
And
alright.
then, and then I will shoot it again.
Okay. Just minigunning away, yeah?
Yep. Sorry, Abel.
You don't need to worry about the under 10 anymore.
Dirty 20.
Just hits.
And damage.
3d8, I think, for you. You got heavy minigun.
If it's a heavy, it's 3d10, I think.
What? Oh, yeah.
I think.
Rifles D8s.
He's got a heavy minigun, so it's 3d10.
Yeah. 3d10. Fucking hell.
16 on first attack.
16 damage.
Yep, with armor piercing bullets.
What does armor piercing do?
Let's see.
Pierce's armour.
Thanks for that.
Sharp as a whip.
Dramatic pointed bullet used to pierce the armour of targets. Armour piece of bullet deals piercing damage. Is a favourite among those looking to attack heavily armoured foes.
Yeah. It just changes it from ballistic to piercing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's shit.
Like firing an arrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna homebrew that. But yeah, how much damage? 16?
16, yeah. And then I will shoot it again. 21. So that hits
21
that.
hits,
Listen,
yeah.
yep.
Yep.
No, first lot of damage is 18 damage. I get a bonus for Fury.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That was 21 damage. Second time.
Give me a second. Do you use your strength to shoot your minigun?
Yes.
Shit the bed.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
Heavy
why.
weapons use strength.
That's why when a Fury, I get extra damage to weapons I use strength with.
Yeah, that's cool. So. Right, so as your armor-piercing bullets go, while the Abel goes flying in with revolver and face sword, your bullets just tear into the mech. Some of them go deeper than others. The rest, like, just catch through and wound it. If you'd have done the same amount on a fleshy target, you reckon it'd have done a fair amount. But this kind of resisted it a fair bit. Not a lot, but it resisted. It was even your armor piercing. It had a resistance to such weaponry.
Yep. And is there anything close by that I can like use a slight bit of cover, like movement-wise? To get
There's like trashed, like just like newspaper box. The newspaper like containers that you can grab. They're like smashed over. There's trash cans smashed over. There's shops that have been obliterated and glass smashed. There's debris and stuff. There's people in the street that you're just hauling ass and minigunning down the thing.
Except Abel.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's picking up her teammate. Is Dave's camera froze, or is just Abel really good at holding a pose?
I'm gonna go with this frozen.
I'm gonna go also with frozen.
He's not even talking either.
No.
Or blinking.
He did say he was having issues with his camera earlier.
Yeah. Dave?
Uh,
Someone check Facebook.
No messages. Oh, he's disappeared.
no, so his internet's probably dropped
Yeah, so we all gone squiffy now.
a little bit.
That was me.
Yeah.
He's read the message on Facebook. Oh, updates apparently.
Ah, what? Right now? Oh, he's back.
I haven't got the enhanced rulebook. Can someone check sneak attack for me? Is it because I've got written down 66, which I don't think is right.
It's 3d6.
I thought it was. I'm just gonna have to.
I mean, it's definitely a. That's how I cheat. Just double the dice.
But I'll use my movement then as well to get into some form of cover as well. And that'll be my turn done then, really.
Okay, so you're gonna like slide into cover, yeah?
Yeah,
Cool. That should be good.
and that's my turn done then, mate.
Cool. So bonus action fury, shoot a load of bullets, slide into cover, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. So that's Chase's turn. 21, Yeon, you're up next. Abel's in combat with it, so within 5 feet, if that helps your sneaky tacky stuff.
Thank you. I was just going to ask that.
Yeah, you're definitely able to take advantage. And Chase kind of slides in. There's still people like running and kicking fuck out of each other.
Cool. I've got the ionized bullets in my rifle, so I'm going to try and shoot it.
Sniper rifle.
Sniper rifle for a 22.
22 hits.
Okay, so that is 3d12 and 3d6. So that is 22, 27, 30, 32, 33 points of damage.
Is that all of it together? Yeah?
Yeah.
30 what, sorry?
33.
And it was electric, yeah, because of the ionize.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
And then I'll just use my bonus to kind of
Sniper
hide.
rifle, yeah?
Yeah.
You just hear the 50 caliber go rifling off down the street. Give me a percentile roll. You're shooting down a street full of people, so I want to see if anyone gets it. I mean, it won't stop the bullet, but
33.
Woo.
I hit 33 people.
roll a d4.
1.
1. Your bullet goes through somebody mid fight as they kind of stand up from punching someone. It just goes through their torso and hits the mech. The bullet hits, the spark of electricity goes all around it, Abel, as this it's about 6 feet. It's on 2 legs. It is of a bulky build. The metalwork of it is pretty. It's almost like matte black. It is an expensive mech. The damage that it is taking from these bullets, as a marine, you would expect more damage to be done to such a mech, even from the. I mean, Chase fires armor-piercing bullets. He's got no other rounds, and you're switched on enough to know that Ian and Fallen 3X are probably going to try and take an advantage in this fight with their sniper rifles, but it's looking chunky, and it's just got that one red optical orb at the front of its square head. Ian, that's your action to fire. What else?
And then just bonus action kind of hide to kind of make myself less of a visible target.
Okay, do a stealth roll.
Uh, 15.
15, cool. Make a mental note. So that's 413x. It's now no, sorry, that's Ian's. It's now 413x's turn.
Alright.
I was trying to say 3 sentences at the same time.
I am also going to fire my 50 caliber sniper rifle.
Cool. Do you get 2 shots on this, or is it just your pistol that it gives you?
It's just my machine gun. That gives me.
Machine gun. Cool.
24.
Yep.
Do we count for sneak attack or not?
If you get sneak attack for yeah, you do, because Ian got hers.
Okay.
Yeah, someone within 5 feet.
Yeah, someone's within. If an ally's within 5 feet, you get sneak attack. So yeah.
Oh no, wait. Wrong dice. I get to use the D10s for this one. 27 points of ionized damage.
A little bit outclassed here.
Another
fucking hitting.
another sniper rifle. Just cracks it in the chest. Give me a percentile roll to 413.
95.
You actually don't hit anyone. Clean shot. Well, as clean as you claim. You might have been aiming for people, I don't know.
Damn, I missed chase. I mean,
Abel and not Terminator. You go at the same time. What's your dexterity?
18.
18. So, yeah, you both go at the same time.
23 on my stealth, my bonus action, by the way.
Cool. Mental note.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing?
I'm basically trying to tackle it to the ground, and then I'll stab him.
So it'll be. Do you have multiple attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to use your first one to grapple it.
Yeah.
And then your second one to stab it.
Yeah.
So grapple check. You're initiating it, so you've got to use athletics.
Yep.
I will also use athletics. I got a flat 20.
Yeah, you beat me.
So you try to grapple it, but it kind of just like dad hand on your forehead, pushes you back.
Fuck
Not today.
I'll try and stab it then.
And then you
See
try
what
and strab
happens.
it. Strab it. Strab away. Strab.
Yeah, ignore that. I'm just like,
We do have a reroll, Dave.
Come
we
on.
do have a
I'll use the
reroll.
reroll. I'll use the reroll, can I?
Good job, it's not a
19.
democracy vote.
19 just misses. Why do you play this
Why?
game, Em?
I don't know. I don't know.
You should.
Fucking.
It's his social time. Don't take away his social time.
I obviously need more dice. I've only got 4 sets out this session.
You can get more dice at Bardic
No, 5
Inspiration.
sets. I put 1 set back. They're all fine.
So as you try to wrestle it to the ground, and during that scuffle you swing out with your sword but just miss it, and you both kind of stand back off each other.
I'm gonna bonus action.
Run.
No. I'm gonna bonus action second wind
Oh, and heal yourself.
to get some.
Oh yeah, I
health
forgot
back.
you're going into this with not a lot of hit points. I mean, that was, that's
yeah.
what I'd have done, run it, you know what I mean, with a sword.
Yeah, so I get 15 back. That's,
Cool,
that's
nice.
quite nice, isn't
That's
it?
good, yeah.
Yeah, that's all. That's it.
Cool. At the same time
I get,
as this is happening, what?
So, did I count as being in combat with it
Yeah.
at the start of this?
Yeah, you're
So
in,
I got
you're
two-
in
yeah,
its
yeah.
melee square, otherwise the other two
Yeah,
will
that's
go.
fine.
They're sneak
That's
attack.
alright then. That's fine. So yeah, I'll get 15 back. I am going to action surge because I can do that as well.
Okay.
To disengage because I've seen shots coming in, so I'm just like, fuck it. That'll probably do more.
Oh, so you're using your action surge to disengage?
Yeah.
That is.
I'm
Never,
gonna-
That is a first time ever that a fighter has used action surge to run away.
And not just made an extra attack.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and
Really fair
disengage,
play.
so I'm behind it. So I sort
you-
of like shuffle round and.
You don't have to disengage. So disengage means you can leave its combat zone without it attacking you with an attack of opportunity. If you just want to go around the back of it, you can just imagine you're on a grid. You can just go around the
Yeah.
grid to the back of it.
Oh no! I want to get out of combat with it. I think I've distracted it enough for the other 3 to set up.
Or is it, I don't know. But when
That
you
was
say
the
around the back,
distraction.
so when you get round the back of it, are you getting round the back of it in its melee zone or further away?
Further away.
Okay.
So it was more of me sprinting towards it, try to tackle it, stab it a bit, fail, and just almost keep running.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
cool. That's pretty cool. That looks pretty badass, to be fair. You go running in, you kind of grapple with it, but as you're doing that, because it goes at the same time as you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, as soon as you know it goes at the same time as you, are you still planning on your disengage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are cursed, mate.
Probably, yeah.
Absolutely cursed. So his first attack is an at 20.
Yeah.
You are so cursed.
Yeah.
Its rifle that's in one hand is there, but you notice that it full on not terminates its other hand, and more this matte black sort of metallic edge comes from its fingers and forms over it. It like comes out of the forearm and forms into a bladed point, and it
Like
just
Terminator
stabs.
2.
No, not like
Three?
Terminator 2. All right.
Definitely not.
It's in
not,
all the Terminators from Terminator 2. But yeah, and stabs out at you. But this isn't liquid metal. This is actual metal, right? It's totally different, Cameron.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it stabs out at you. I guess a 25, which I'm assuming is yours.
I'll pick my pencil back up. That's all right.
It does 20 points of piercing damage.
All right.
On its second attack, a flat 20.
Fucking. Yeah. Okay.
And does 7 points of piercing damage. You should not play dice games, Abel. Just say.
Right, I'm still standing. It's fine.
All right, Elton. And then as you then rush round, it does not attack you as an attack of opportunity because you disengaged.
Yeah.
But it looks down the. It ignores you as you run round it, and it looks down the street. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Which one of these fucking guys am I pick? Ooh, 23.
Pick that one! Pick that one!
You put that on a shrine, Abel. In the building across the road, you see Jimrat run at it, full on front kick the door, like just slams open, and she rushes into that building, kind of oblivious to the fight that's going on around. And you see behind her, chasing into the building, two not mechs in their tactical kit, and they run into that building after them.
So 2 people, not mechs.
Not mechs, yeah.
Okay.
It's a not gang.
Oh.
Yep, they're a mini subdivision of Fresh. Anyway, so that's your turns. We're back round to Chase. So you've seen Abel and this mech kind of tussle and like grab each other and like back off, and then Abel does like a pretty cool like shoulder duck and runs off round the back of it. Of your 30 feet, Abel, how much of it did you use to get round the back, like away from it?
Like 20 foot.
Okay.
I like skid behind a bin or something.
So you're 20 feet away from it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Jess.
Nothing enough to give me cover or anything, just like, it'll make me feel better.
Shoot it. Again.
Cool. That hits. Cool.
At least someone.
Roll double the dice or double the damage?
Double the dice you roll. However, as your bullet hits true, you realise it doesn't hit as true as you wished. And this particular mech is immune to critical hits.
Okay. So just 3D or
Just your normal damage, man.
just normal damage?
Yeah. If you really want to roll double the dice and half it, that's up to you.
It makes you feel better.
23.
23 points of damage, yeah?
Yeah, 23 points of damage.
Cool. As you... Was that... The first one was that 20? Or the second one?
Second one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 9 and 23. Yeah, okay.
And then I will... Oh,
Did
this
you
is
add
the
your
best
2?
thing.
Did you add your 2?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
18 first, and then 23 second. That was with the +2 on both. And then I shall give a rally dice to... Abel's looking like he needs it the most.
What does your rally dice do, Chess?
Da-da-da-da. Natural leader, you're able to rally your allies beginning second level. Your turn, choose an ally within 60 foot who can hear you, or an ally connected to you by Neuralink that gains 1d8 rally dice.
What does it do?
Once within the next 10 minutes, the affected ally can roll the rally die and add a number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw it makes. The affected ally can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding to use the rally die, but must decide before the GM says whether the roll succeeds or fails.
Cool. So you've got a D8. Who are you giving it to?
Abel.
Abel. So you shout to Abel, rally to me.
Pretty much. Rally to me.
Right.
Better luck.
Shoot it, you motherfucker, instead of trying to stab it.
You use your minigun. Fucking musicians. You've got a D8 to add to your next, essentially D20 roll, mate. You've got 10 minutes to use it, so it doesn't have to be your next one. You've just got 10 minutes to use it. Right, Chess, that's your go.
Yeah, and that's me done. Yeah.
Yeon. Sniper rifle. You saw the fight between Abel and it. Abel then ran from it, behind it, but it is still looking down the street you lot are down. It ignored Abel running away.
Is Abel... How far away is Abel?
Abel's 20 feet away. No longer do you have an ally within 5 feet.
That is fine. I'm just going to shoot it then.
Cool.
Okay, that is 19 to hit.
19 just misses.
Ah, shit.
Can you roll me a percentile dice?
Do we
Absolutely.
have advantage for being in stealth?
You're shooting from stealth, so you do, yes.
That is better. That is 21.
That hits.
Okay. So
You're
do you want me
welcome.
to- Thank you. Do you want me to do the percentile first or the damage first?
Don't, it's up to you.
Need these 3 for damage. Damage is 21.
You don't get
24.
sneak attack, remember? You do because you had advantage, so yeah.
Okay, so that's 24 plus 30, 34, 36 points of damage. And then percentile is 99.
You don't kill anyone, and you're shot. Which is good, allegedly.
Felt bad about the first one, so I aimed a bit better.
Yeah. Sniper shot. There's a moment where people are trying to punch each other and a bullet just goes.
Matrixing out of the way.
Yeah, accidentally. Someone slips on a mop. And your sniper shot hits true back. Are you re-stealthing with your bonus action?
Yeah.
Right.
That is 18.
Cool. Mental note. So that's Ian's turn. 4 and 3x.
I'm also going to fire my sniper rifle at it. 24.
24 hits.
No, it's immune to crits, so there's no point re-rolling. Uh, 24 points damage. Ionized.
Did you do sneak?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Mine was ionized as well.
Noted.
And 22 to re-stealth.
Percentile dice? 22 re-stealth, yeah?
Yep. 83.
You don't kill anyone? You're good? Well, apart from the person you're trying to kill. Well, if they're not going down, just start popping off. It's a duck shoot.
So how's Chase looking now? I mean, the merc.
Chase, I'm just sending you a DM. Right, Abel and not Terminator next. So Abel, you're 20 feet from it. 30 feet across the road, you've just seen two running after Jim Bunny. Give me a perception check before you set off, because you're at the obviously far end of the street.
19.
19. You can see. I'll tell you what you can see. 4 more of these mechs. Maybe. Well, they're 200 feet easy down road. Like you can see them walking up the road. They're not doing this. And there's people behind them, and you can see another drone in the sky and a techie behind it with a little controller. All in total, there's about 8 people. 4 mechs and 4 mechs, 3 standard soldiers or private mercs, and the drone flyer. Then now you can take your turn.
I'll holster the revolver and the sheath sword, pull out the minigun.
There we go.
And I'll line up shots on this. I'll get 2 attacks.
Cool. First attack.
Misses.
Oh, sick.
21.
You hit.
Lovely. They're D8s. I don't want D8s. No, they're D10s. 20 points.
Of. Just ballistic.
Ballistic. Yeah.
Cool. Minigun shot. Shatters into it. There's a description for it.
Well, I mean, for my second action, I can attack again, right?
Yeah.
Lovely, I'll do that. 23.
I think that's what it is. Give me a sec. 23 hits.
Cool. Did you get 2 actions?
Didn't you miss the first attack?
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, so you
I'm thinking, yeah, don't worry.
So you shouldn't have rolled that third one anyway?
No, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
It's been a while since I've done a tabletop. I can't remember how many attacks you get. I can't remember how many actions you get in a turn, or roll dice.
One action, mate. You get one action.
Yeah, one action. So my one action would be to do that.
And your one action gives you the ability to attack twice.
Yeah.
So if you action surged, you'd have 4 attacks.
Yeah. Or a disengage.
Or a disengage. But yeah. Is your action surge once a day? Is it?
Yeah.
Long
it's
rest.
Once per short rest.
Oh, short rest. That's not bad. You could try and get one now if you want.
I just
want to chill out for an hour.
I'll get in the bin.
Sit there. Right, it goes at the same time as you do. The blade on its hand goes back in. It now has rifle, and it is. You can see it scan the street, and it is looking away from you, Abel. It cares not, even though you shot it in the back. Chase, the rifle aims towards you and the cover you're hiding behind. And the assault rifle pops off. $15.
Miss.
Second shot. 24.
Misses. No, that definitely is.
Cool.
I was like, I want whatever the fuck he's wearing.
The rounds. So do I. The rounds ignore the cover you're hiding behind.
Of course I do, as well as the armour. I'm a Fury.
What does your Fury resist?
Literally everything.
That's not what I asked.
Bear with me. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
That's it.
It's different. It's different for him once he gets higher levels. I think he gets like ballistic, radiation or whatever it is.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, ballistic, fire, radiation, regular.
Cool. So not everything.
Bludgeoning. No.
No. So.
I wish it did.
One day.
One day.
Nice. Shit. You take 5 points of damage as these phase rounds go through you.
I don't know if my armour does up, but my armour's DR3 ballistic, but don't know if that does up.
It only resists ballistic damage. So if any damage of ballistic to you, you take the first 3 off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I did 3 points of ballistic to you, your armour would just ignore it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. But you take, what did I say,
So
5?
5 points,
Yeah,
right.
5 points of these rail rounds.
Yep, okay.
That was its move, and it moves within. It's about 10 feet from you now as it steps up, and starts walking down the street. A couple of bullets ping off its armour from local, like just random civilians that just have realised now that there is a death bot in the street with them, and they just start shooting at it. You can hear a lot of gunfire going off, Abel, in the building that the gym rat ran into. Chase, back to you. 12 seconds have passed.
No, you don't get up for calling shot. I want to aim.
With your minigun.
I want to aim more at its arm and like shoot the arm off. I know, but I'm gonna just. I'll shoot.
If you have a weapon that maybe has the finesse tag to it, I'd maybe allow it. But the minigun.
So it's a special finesse heavy minigun.
Yes. Straight out of the.
That was a 22.
22 hits.
20 points of damage.
Cool.
Second shot, nah.
Alright.
Just misses. I got a 13.
Right, I rolled a 3 on my miss.
Cool. So
I got a 13.
You step
second
out
shot
with your
success.
minigun. First one like ricochets. Just go straight into it. Like just that you can see chunks of metal fly off and the workings beneath it. Can you ban them, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'd love to if they're, you know. How much I should have asked.
If you donate some bits,
Yeah, cost you 200 bits, mate. So you step out, minigun into it, Chase.
and then use.
It is only 10 feet from you, so do you stay 10 feet back? Do you run further away? Do you engage it? What do you do? You still with us, 413X?
You know what? I'll.
You look sleepy, James.
I know. I'm trying.
I'll
We
step
won't
forward.
be going late, mate. We won't be going
I'll
late.
step forward into it.
So you step into combat with it, yeah?
Yeah.
You are aware that if you fire your minigun in combat, it's disadvantage,
Yeah.
yeah? Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna. On my next. No. With my bonus action, as I step into it, can I sling the. Throw it on my back, on sling,
Yeah, I'll allow
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
and step into combat with it.
Cool. Yeon. Someone's just
I'm
entered
gonna
the
shoot it.
gym there. Shoot, snapper rifle, boom!
Cool. And is Chase within 5 feet? Of
Chase
it?
was within 5 feet. You also have advantage because you're stealth, and Chase is within 5, so you're well into sneak attack territory.
Fuck, because the first one was 16, so that is 21 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Like rolling all these dice. 8, 13, 19, 23, 26 points of damage.
26.
Yeah. Then jump percentile.
Yes, please.
72.
You don't kill anyone. Except, how would you like to finish off the not Terminator?
So as I'm aiming because it's got a singular
Optic, yep.
So I'm aiming straight for that, and as I shoot it, my bullet pierces as that, and you see as a crackle of electricity just spreads along his head as it just drops.
Now, as it's,
I claim that kill.
you claim away, mate. Leon's like, yeah, whatever. So as Chase is celebrating the kill with his sniper minigun, you are technically out of combat. There is still combat going on around you, but there is nothing directly attacking you. People are now fleeing the scene of this robot. Abel, you can see them again. They're about 200 feet away. They're obviously getting a little bit closer each time, and the gunfire that's going off in the building has reduced. But there's still a fight going on in that building. You are technically out of combat. Go.
I'll instantly shout at Chase and be like, Chase, give me a hand in here, and I'll start running to the building, which Jim Bunny ran into.
Cool. The door's already like hinge on its hinges. So
And then whilst I'm doing that, I'll toggle comms for the whole group and just went, we need off this street as soon as possible. 4 more and small army and drones heading this way.
As soon as Abel says that to me, turn on my heels and start running towards that way then.
cool.
I
Minigun.
swing my sniper on my back and pull the normal rifle and follow him.
I mean, you're down the other end of the street, so it'll take you not a little while, but it'll take you some time. 4 and 3x. You get off the floor.
Yep, but I'm going to carry on using my sniper rifle and then make my way down to the destroyed mech.
Are you
see if
moving
there's
slowly so you can keep your range, as it were, with your sniper rifle, or are you just like hauling ass down with the sniper rifle?
I'm just jogging.
Yeah, cool. So, Abel, you go running in.
I run up to the door, wait till Chase gets there, and as Chase is running towards me, I'm like, Chaos, Son's Chaos, Jim Bunny needs our help. I'm fucked, you're going in first.
Makes sense. And I'll just haul ass that way then.
So, Abel, do you point out those approaching?
Yeah.
Cool. So, Chase, as you get to there, and you turn like immediately left to go to the building where Abel's kind of at the doorway, like puffing and panting and bleeding out of every fucking hole and new holes. He just over his shoulder. You look down the road and you can see 200 feet away 4 more of these mechs, 3 standard security, and a drone operator, like walking up the road, not the streets, not the paths, the sidewalks, the actual road. Any vehicles that come near them either slam on brakes or just go around them, but they don't move past them. The 4 sentry mechs are just holding that road as they walk up. Going in, Chase. So you go into this building. It is an apartment building. It is run down as expected, even though it's District 3 and a bit better than the slums of District 5. It is still a shithole. You step over the first security of whoever these tactical folk are on the floor, and they've got a big slash across their chest, and it's cut through the armour that they're Kevlar that they're wearing through to flesh, and they're just lying in a pool of blood, and there is a katana just stuck in their back, with their face down on the floor. You step over them into the reception area, and you see.
I don't know if you allow it. If I see that, would I be able to grab the sword with a hand and pull it out as I'm still running?
Yeah. Give me a strength check. You need a 2.
Don't spoon it.
19.
Cool. You step over it and you just pull the katana out. Now give me a fortitude save. As the bio lock of the weapon kicks in. Or bio defense of the weapon kicks in. We've all seen Blade.
Ah! That is 19, 22, 24.
Cool. So spines pop out from the handle into your hand. You are able to keep hold of it, and you only take half damage. You take a point of damage, piercing damage.
Yep.
Your fury is not on. Right, your combat has ended, except
yeah, because my fury was.
Yeah. So you take a point of damage, point of piercing. You step through to the like a reception area / ground floor room, and you see Jim Bunny in her multicoloured. Well, she's still in a gym kit. She looks like she's just walked out of the gym, like in a grapple with one of these private mercs. And the private merc has got a short blade, you know, the jagged, it's a Rambo knife, in their hand, trying to stab her, and she is, well, attempting for it not to happen. So
I will use the katana and stab it through his neck.
Give me an attack roll with advantage. I'll say she's pretty surprised at this point.
And that is a 22.
You hit, so treat it as a crit, as they are currently in a grapple, unaware that you are there.
What damage am I using for this? Is it
Katana, I think, is it a D8 or a D10? Give me a sec.
Katana.
I have it here. Weapons.
D8 slashing.
One
D8
D8
slashing.
slash.
It
Ignores
ignores
resistances.
resistances. Some mono edge katanas.
1d8, so double it, you said?
So roll 2d8, mate. And add your strength to it. Or dexterity. It's a finesse weapon, so you need to add your dex to it, I think.
15 points of damage then.
15?
Do I get to attack again? Because I get 2 attacks per turn. If you
Yeah.
allow it.
Again, not advantage this time. He's aware that you're there. You've just stabbed him.
That was just a dirty 20 on that one.
That hits. Not a crit, so just a d8 plus your dex.
8 flat.
As you stab the first time, you do a hell of a gash in there at the back, and you can feel that the blade runs across metal, but then it cuts through the metal into flesh, and then on the return you just slash back and cut him across the spinal cord, and he just fucking collapses in front of Jim Bunny. Thanks for that. Chase?
Hold. Yep.
Yeah. How's your lot? Everyone all right?
No.
Okay. We need to get this to your synth friend, Alex. Is it?
413
And she pulls a bracelet from her belt, and it's just it's like a segmented metal bracelet, and it's just got a blue light. It's just like pulsing on it. They're tracking him from like wherever it is you lot have gone. 413X has been tracked, and just hands you the bracelet.
Hand her the katana in return.
Nice one. And she does a little spin, wipes the blood off it, and she puts it in the sheath on her back. She reloads her pistols. You can see that they are very heavy revolvers indeed. They're customised, and they've got a pink panther on the side of them, as in an actual panther, not the Pink Panther.
Aww.
I was going to say thank you. Get to safety, get to Sons. I'll get this on 413X, and we'll see each other later.
We can't go back to the bar. You need to follow me.
Okay. Over comms.
After you get that.
Yeah.
Get
413X.
that.
We need you here now. Come to where Abel was. He'll show you where I went. We need you here now. With a bit of panic on my voice. As in, like, to rush him a bit more.
Yeah, 413X is just a bundle of it. You know. So,
Everyone just get here now.
Abel, you're like 15 feet away at the door.
I just slid down to the floor.
Are you inside the building?
I'd sort of just be in like the door frame, keeping an eye on
On
the
that
shit
lot?
walking towards us,
Okay.
and trying to catch the eye of the other two.
I was running to the door as well to follow
So
them.
you were within seconds. You are fit adventurers, cyberpunks. You get to the at least 3 of you are. You get to the door where Abel is slumped against it, but he's half in, half looking down the road.
I'm gonna go to Abel. Like, do you need some help?
Right now, no. Later, yes.
I've got a nano pack you can slam on now.
Okay, I'll put my hand out.
Okay, I give him an enhanced nano pack.
No persuasion check needed.
There you go.
Thank
So you
you.
get an enhanced nano pack.
Thank you.
So if you're using Abel, you roll the dice for it.
Yeah, I will be using that.
You go into the building.
Yep.
You see Chase talking to a very shredded gym rat. I believe. Did you see her at the bar, or were you elsewhere? Yeah. So you've
No,
not
I've
seen
never
this
met
person.
them.
Yeah, you've never seen this. She is, for description, she's in gym gear, so your standard like cycling shorts. She's in a bit of a crop top. She's showing a lot of hard work that she's put in. She has these metallic sort of, I say veins, but like the strips that you see some lifters and athletes use for like across their shoulders or thighs and knees, but these are metal veins that are in certain areas with small, tiny rivets in certain areas, probably some flavour of augmentation. Shredded, not massive like Chase, she's just very shredded. Bright pink hair, her gym gear is like tie-dyed rainbow colours. She's basically, not Batman's utility belt, but she's got 2 customised heavy revolvers on the on the guns and a sword on her back, and she just straightens as you walk in and nods and smiles. And you can see now, like Chase, you notice it first. She's kind of tensing and stuff.
I got 14 on my back, by the way.
Right, cool. That's how much you heal by now. Cool. You've got about 30 seconds before Fallen 3X follows you in the door. If you wish to do anything, you and Chase, able.
We good? What's happening?
We need to get this on Fallen 3X. We're tracking him.
Your friend's been tracked. Wherever you've been in the last couple of days, they're tracking him.
And fucking doctors, I knew it. I told you to look after him. Don't have to worry about that.
He might put up a fight to let us not put this on him, but we need to put this on him if it's tracking him. And then we
I think
need to
you'll
go.
understand, considering we had those
There's
drones following us in the sewer.
There's more following. They were chasing me and mine. I don't know how many of mine got out, but some of us ain't seen the light of day again. But it'll make it a lot harder if we can get that on Fallen 3X. Then I could take us to a safe house and we can meet up with the rest of mine. But
Do you know why they're following him?
that's above my pay grade. I've no idea, but I was
We
told.
appreciate the help, thank you.
Well, we can appreciate later. And she just stares at you a bit and then looks back at Chase and to the doorway to Abel.
So I look at Abel as I'm waiting for Fallen 3X. He's like, you alright?
I'll just nod back.
As you see the pulsing, healing liquid from the nano pack just going into Abel.
Get to the other side of the room so you're in a bit more cover.
No.
Fallen 3X, you now
Alright.
get to the doorway and Abel's there. Abel points out the...
I'll just, as he's going in,
on
I'll
his
sort
way.
of just put my back on his hand. I'll put my hand on his back just to usher him in, and then I'll follow him in as well.
Fallen 3X.
While he's doing that, I'll unsling a nano pack and slap it on his chest, and then carry on walking.
I mean, let's be honest, Abel.
People can ask you nicely. Military people just do the thing.
Yep.
That's another 6 back, by the way.
Fallen 3X, when you were in the doctors, something happened and they're tracking you. We need to put this blocker on you now.
Seems to make sense. Who's this?
Slap it on his wrist.
Just put it on him.
I will allow that to play out first. What do you do, Fallen 3X?
I'll just quote what he
Move
just
my
said.
wrist out of the way.
Military people just do the stuff.
I'll answer 413X and go, this is... Sorry, I can't remember your name. This is Pink Jim Bunny from Sons of Chaos.
My name's Rawson. I work for the Sons of Chaos. I was told that you were being tracked. I was told to take a lot of our guys down to the house that you'd bought, or whatever it is. I got there.
Is it Rosen or Rosa?
Rosa. Rawson. Her name is Rawson. Rawson.
Okay, cool.
So really quickly from me, when that building collapsed, when our cottage collapsed,
Yep.
I ran round front. I'm talking to these three.
Okay.
I ran round front, threw grenades because I see this lot coming towards. I see her leading a bunch of Sons of Chaos, and they engaged. I engaged. We all then disengaged, and we've
Did the
been
monster
running. Sorry.
I was making silly. Karen, sorry.
And yeah, so they're on our side. We've worked with the Sons. If you're being tracked, man.
You don't have to trust it, but Silver sent me. you lot know Silver to be the one that, while you were, whatever you were doing, Jean was interacting with, and is the boss of the current bar that you lot were in. So you have
Yeah,
met Silver.
The little
Yeah.
girl in it.
Yeah. You don't have to trust the words, but she
Yeah.
tells you that Silver sent her.
I can vouch for the words that Rose is saying. Rawson's saying.
4-3X, we need to get us on you. You saw those drones were following us in the sewers. We need to make sure you're safe.
Sounds good. 413X pulls a grenade out, sets a timer for 2 rounds, and chucks it next to the door, and then holds out its wrist.
Clip it
Come
on.
on.
You've got 12
Let's
seconds,
go.
kids.
Alright, and then
I like this one.
We're not going through the front door, so I'd find
No.
the back exit if I was you.
Yeah.
Then slings his sniper rifle on his back and pulls out his submachine gun again.
and then turn towards Rawson and say, lead the way to safe house then.
Go, go, go.
She points towards the front door.
It's one way. So, it's an apartment block. There's other exits. They're well known for their health and safety. You leave the building onto the street that you were fighting on instead of the front door, which leads you onto the street around where Abel had gone. So you're back onto the street that you were fighting on. Can any of you drive?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
And she just puts her hand through the glass window of the nearest car and opens it, as in with chivalrous intentions. Opens the door. We'll go-
413X will place his hand on Chase and go, "Did you ever do this as a career?
Yes, whilst I was a bounty hunter.
Can someone else drive?"
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Holmes, I'm better than Jean. That's a story for a different day.
As soon as even in jest that Chase mentioned Jean, I'll stop instantly and be like, "Where is Jean?"
Oh, he's dead.
There was no pulse.
Okay, let's
felt.
talk more in the car.
Yeah, not the time. Right, I'm jumping in the
Right,
front seat. I'm going to
Are you
drive.
jumping in the driver's seat?
Yeah.
What you do notice is Rawson is very chivalrous, getting you into the driver's seat, and then turns back to you three. Right, who's back? Who's front? Who's shooting?
I'll jump in back with minigun if anyone follows.
That's a good. Maybe.
I suggest Abel, you jump in there. Rawson, you take the passenger seat and pop the boot, and I'll lie on the flap.
Sounds good to me. So Rawson gets in the passenger seat in the front, 413X in the boat, chasing Abel and minigunning out of the back seat. What a scene, kids! Somebody draw that.
The suspension on this car just went down.
It's all right. It's an American car.
Is it
it's
back
fine.
heavy, this?
And Yeton's driving.
Yeah.
And Ian's
okay.
driving. So, as you between yourself and Rawson, you are able to hotwire the car. You may or may not have skills being a smuggler, and she's a gang member. But you hotwire the car, get the engine going. Someone comes running across this kind of old timer. He comes running out of one of the buildings. He's got a cut on top of his head, blood pouring down his just down his cheek. Obviously been in a bit of a fight. And he's like, "What? Get out of my car!" Rawson just puts a gun out and ends it, bang, just shoots him straight in the forehead.
I was about to say I was going to do the same thing.
I like this one.
Go. We need to
too.
go. We need to
Well,
go. And
go.
she adjusts the mirror. As she adjusts the mirror, you hear her. You can give me a driving roll.
23.
23.
Yeah.
Oh, easily. So as this rocket-propelled grenade comes launching down the street, you full-on foot to the floor. Get off me, moths everywhere. And you bolt up this street in the car, kind of like spinning out as you go. As this rocket hits the ground where you were, explodes, and takes out. Might as well use that. Woo! 12 people that were in a nearby vicinity that just get incinerated as this, cloud of fire and smoke take out their lives, and it kind of the shockwave kind of like forces the car forwards as you go hurtling down this street. As you, 413X, Chase and Abel look back out the windows and the boot of this car, and Ewan is like hauling arse down the street. You see the 4 sentry mechs full on transformer into very, very crude looking motorcycles.
God damn it.
And they come for you. So, I'm gonna have a car chase now.
Abel, how many grenades do you have left? How many grenades does everyone have left?
I've got an EMP.
That might work.
I've got nothing.
I've got
I got nothing.
I've got an EMP. I've got 3 Mark II frag grenades, and I've got a firebomb.
Got an idea. Stupid one, but I've got an idea.
I mean, are you gonna leave it at that, or
Are
just?
you gonna share? Because I'm gonna need to give you stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Can you set a timer for the EMP, or is it a pull and throw?
I don't know. DM?
Sorry, I was looking at the driving stuff. Say again.
EMPs, can you set timers or they just pull and throw?
How much did you spend on them?
Uh,
Standard price?
about that much.
If you spend standard price, it's a pull and throw. And it will
Yes,
go off
it's
within
just-
that 6 seconds of being thrown.
Standard.
If you want timers on them, you got to spend a little bit more. As of now.
No, I just bought a normal one.
Alright. If
The boy ages ago.
what I was thinking was, if they're coming after us, if they're quicker than us, throw it out.
You're just in a standard,
Yeah.
you know, car.
Throw it, pull them, throw it out. Time how long it'll take, you know, for them to get roughly the same direction and
It's a lot of
try
math.
and I know, and try and get them in that sweet spot. Because all I left the rest of my magazines back at the apartment that got shot to shit. I've got about 2/3 of a clip. Well, 2/3 of a keg in my minigun. I don't know about how you lot are doing on ammo. And I don't think I'll be able to take all them far out.
I'm good for ammo.
I'm good for ammo. So if you need to borrow a pistol or something, you can borrow one of mine.
I've got these pistols,
Okay.
but I've got a couple of pistols.
No, it's
but-
just my minigun that's running out of ammo.
Yeah.
I've got other things that I
I've got
can
other
do.
things, but the minigun.
Just my minigun, right? The important things.
You need to
So
start
I will
jump
assume,
driving
I will
right now.
assume while all this is going on, you are, you know, talking and thinking. As you're doing this, skidding around corners, bullets flying everywhere. I've changed the music so it should sound pretty car chasey. So,
Yes, in the car chase.
so what's the plan, folks? I'll give you a minute to come up with stuff, and then you're going to roll initiative and be actually chasing away from these mech
Do
bikes.
you need my grenades?
I will need your grenades, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna call to Rawson, just like, front right pocket, there's some grenades. Can you grab them and pass them to Chase?
When these mechs have turned into bikes, Ed, have they shot or have they just drove?
Right now, it's immediate thing. Nothing's happened right now. We're kind of on pause at the minute
Right.
to give you guys a little bit of a moment of, because it's going to get pretty. I need answers. I need answers. I need answers. Okay, so you got a minute to prepare your little selves.
So, pass me and Abel all the grenades.
Rawson will.
Abel,
Yeah,
Be
I'm
straight.
driving. Rawson's getting them out of my pockets.
pass a couple to Abel. Get ready to throw that direction behind us. And then get ready to shoot as quickly as we can.
I can shoot my minigun out of this, right?
I mean, it's entirely up to you, mate. It's going to be loud as fuck, but
Shit happens.
Pretty sure you're just gonna just sit on the door with the window open.
I'm gonna ask Rawson, like, how are you for ammo?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm more up close and personal, and she flexes for no reason.
For no reason, eh?
I swoon.
whilst we're driving, try and obviously suggest it's like, since the city's being shot to shit, and the roads getting like crowded with cars, like
Oh, it's
there has to
chaos,
be
mate. There's no
hairpins
traffic. There's no traffic in the sense of it queuing. It is full on slalom. What fucking?
slaloming.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna again go to rules and just tell me, just direct me then.
Suggest when we get to like the narrowest like bend or where we've got to turn, so where they've got to come, I'll say to Abel, throw them now, where it's the closest, so we can just focus fire in that area, like throw the grenades, EMP in that area.
So, with the majority of roads in San Fran, it's gridded. So it's a lot of lefts and rights and less bends. Yeah. So it's handbrake turns a lot. If you want to start doing that.
But whichever, like which one ever's like, we get to like where we think, oh, this is perfect. They've all got to clump together type. If we come across one of them.
So have you made note of who's passed grenades to who? Rawson took the grenades off you, and who's she giving them to?
Me and Abel.
You and Abel.
So you've
okay.
got 3 Mark 3s, Mark 2s, sorry, frag
Yep.
grenades, and 1 EMP.
So I pass the EMP and 1 Mark 2 to Abel. And I'll take other Mark 2 and my Mark 1.
Cool.
There was 3 Mark 2s.
Oh, 3. Alright,
Yeah.
I'll take 2 of the
3
Mark 2s.
1 EMP.
Yeah. Give the EMP and 1 Mark 2 to Abel, and I'll take 2 Mark 2s.
Mark 2s is 3d8 damage.
3, yeah.
Yeah.
And then like when we find like the sweet spot where we can do the most damage with them to give us that bit of extra time. Unless anyone else has got a better idea, I'm just saying.
I'm just driving.
Do this.
You ready?
13X
Yep.
just unscrews his silencer,
No need for this.
tilts the boot open and takes a firing position. Oh, and
Cool.
lays out some extra magazines because
So,
we're probably going to need them.
413X. You'll roll normally. Chase and Abel, if you use your miniguns in this car chase, you're at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because they're miniguns. Right?
Yeah.
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 The second you turns left, you motherfuckers shooting civilians, alright?
Yeah.
Keep that in mind, right? I will try and keep it as anime as possible, but you hanging out of a car, firing a minigun, and one of you's got an heavy minigun.
Yeah. No. Totally understand.
Are we only making left turns because of the weight? Because not only does he have a heavy minigun, but he's also a heavy
Massive.
guy.
Yeah. I know that for the chest, don't worry. I have to sit in the middle all the time. Right, so boom. Right, you've done your plan, right? Off you go. You start going down through the streets of District 3 in San Francisco. You do now realise that not only are bullets flying in your vicinity because of just general rioting and gang members shooting other gang members and all sorts kicking off around you, that the 4 bikes, these 4 sentry bots that are now bikes chasing after you, also have assault weaponry on them, and then you get a few bullets that ping off the metalwork of this just random family car that you're now trying to get away from this high-tech mechs. That's oh, where is it? Alright, so roll initiative.
Ooh, 23.
So,
This is why we shouldn't play late into the day.
You rolling bad?
12.
oh, he's run out. He's run out. He's fucking.
But that's okay. I need a loo break anyway, so it's good that I'm going last.
I was thinking, once we do initiative, did we want to have another 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'm
We've
good
been
for
going
that.
for another 2 hours.
What?
No,
Good to
because
go,
we've been
but
going
I-
for 2
Oh,
hours
right,
since
so-
the last one.
So let's get initiative. Chase.
22.
Ian.
23.
Okay, now 4-3X. I literally need the loo break. Rawson.
This is starting to have feelings and emotions. Just wreaks havoc with his initiative.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh no, I've lost a friend. Oh no, there's someone new in the gang.
You can't shoot for shit. Can't get initiative. Can't do anything.
No.
I'm a cowboy, baby.
Yeah. Just crying,
Brazil.
crying into your minigun. Oh, that was shit.
I feel Abel stepped up in the ranks. It's better than me now.
No, I rolled a 1, so I only got 10.
Oh well. The world is still right in some ways.
Yeah,
Your initiative 10, Abel.
yeah. Fucking plus 9 to initiative, and I got 1.
I got 2, buddy, and I get plus 10. So.
Right, cool. So, night, Sam, mate. Thank you very much. Best of luck against the Deceptor bikes. Right, we're going to have a quick toilet break because, you know, we're nerds and we want to win. But, yeah, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Alright, so we're having another break. 10 minutes. Speak to you in a bit. Bye, 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 bye. Boom.
I was gonna get 413X to go. Decepticons, roll out!
Oh, God. Right. So, welcome back, folks, if you're still here. If not, it might just be us till 8 o'clock in the morning. But, apparently there's 8 of you. That might be all us. But we'll have a look. Right, so, just before you lot have jumped in a car, you've got Rawson, who's one of the, or is at least claiming to be one of the Sons of Chaos, sent there by Silver, who you know to be the gaffer of this particular section of the Sons of Chaos. Excuse me. You have been informed that 413X has been tracked. The bracelet, there was a bracelet given to 413X to wear and attach, which I should have said when you put it on, you felt the clasp connect and it kind of power on 413X, and the blue light on top of it went from pulsing to on. It just stays on. It's only a very smarty sized light. As you drove away in the car, the 4 sentry mechs, you fought one of them already, and it took quite a beating to get rid of it, but the other 4 that are now chasing your ass managed to turn into motorcycles. So they are now on their way. So yeah, they are now chasing you. You've made a quick little plan, you've swapped grenades, there's been some touchy-feely. But you've got grenades to each other and you're ready. 413X, you're in the boot of the car, boot popped, which will make, Ian and Rawson, you might have to use the wing mirrors to see what's behind you. But 413X is hanging out the back with a sniper rifle. Chase and Abel are on a passenger seat each, and they plan, I assume, to shoot out of the windows of those passenger doors. Maybe with a minigun, we'll see.
Grenades first.
Grenades first. So, you're plowing through the streets. So, Ian, 20... Why have I got you twice on here? Abel, what were your initiative? 10?
Yeah, okay.
Ian was 23. I've wrote you down twice for some reason. Let's get rid of that. So, top of the round is Ian and Rawson, who both got 23. So, you have your normal movement in the car, which, just so you are aware, is... if you use these stats for a hauler.
Is that in the normal?
Yeah, 84, I think it is.
Whole 60-50.
Yeah, 530, 440. That's the feet per round. It can
Oh yeah, that
move.
one. Okay.
Armor class 12, hit points 50, damage threshold of 5. So the damage threshold basically is I have to do more than 5 damage to even do any damage. So the first 5 points it'll absorb and it'll do nothing to the vehicle whatsoever. Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I just got distracted because it said there's 2 seats, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's just using the stats of it. It's not an actual hauler, it's just the stats.
That is absolutely fine. Okay, cool. Just so I can note down everything.
Yeah.
So first round, I'm gonna double, so movement and dash.
Okay, so you're going to go full tear acid down the streets. Give me a driving roll, or a vehicle lands, or whatever it is.
It's 21.
21. Cool. So, you haul ass, just foot down, just going as fast as you can. Rawson has not told you to turn left or right yet. She is happy for you to bolt down this street for as far as you can so far. So that will be your action. As the driver, your actions are quite simple.
Yeah, that is fine.
Rawson at the same time will turn in her seat and kind of half hang out of the passenger front window, and she's got her pistol and she's just aiming, but she doesn't take a shot. She's just aiming. Next we have Chase. So Chase, the 4 bikes are several hundred feet away from you as the car just accelerates forwards. I mean, time's a bit wishy-washy on this, but at the minute you're ahead of them. you've been in biker gangs before doing your stuff. The particular shape of their bike does advertise speed, not necessarily the chunkier bikes of, like, say, the Sons of Chaos.
Yeah. Effectively hold action until it's effectively able to go, so we can sync up throwing the grenades together when they're close enough, which is what we kind of discussed before.
As you were setting off time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, because obviously if they're a couple of 100 foot away, we don't want to be throwing them like now and they just completely miss or whatnot. But effectively hold action until able's turn and we can synchronise throwing.
Okay. 22, 15. What did you got a 10, didn't you? Okay. So, one of the bikes, one of these Sentry mech bikes, comes up in front of the other three and is right on your tail. Like, it accelerates like a mother kipper at you guys. Let me look at you. See you, double dash 1000. Yeah. It will do the same. It will double dash and pull up. It is... Right, if 413X wanted to, he could jump out of the thing and probably land on the bike with science involved. But it's a good, say, 20 feet away. I mean, it's up to you, 413X. You do you, baby.
Acrobatics, you say?
Getting back might be different. As you go veering off into a building. It gets within about 20 feet of you, but it is unable to do anything further. Oh, there was actually another one that should have gone, so that'll go this time. It will also pull up. Able. Two of them are pulled really close to the car, and they are easily keeping pace with it, but they haven't quite engaged, so they're kind of just like backwards and forwards as the speed changes. You're pretty confident that their speed will easily match the car that you've nicked. I mean, it's just a crappy old street car. What do you do? Two are 20 feet away-ish, the other two are maybe 800 feet away.
I thought 413X got 12 and I got 10.
They did indeed. 413X, they're 20 feet away. I wrote these down.
Aim and shoot for the first one.
I mean, it's definitely a thing. So you will roll flat depending on what Ian does with the car. At the minute, it's just straight line driving, so yours is a normal roll.
27.
Yeah. Just clips it.
19 points of ionized damage.
And that was on that one, okay.
As a loud 50 caliber sniper rifle with no silencer goes off.
You know. 42 nuns die. Scientific ballista. I'm out of the loop, so the only Jean I know is Jean Grey, aka Phoenix. They're probably not in this game, Tony. I'm just saying. Probably. We don't know. Right. Your first bullet hits it and tears off a chunk of the metallic armour around this bike, and it kind of like wobbles for a little bit, and yeah, it stays upright, but it does drop back 40 feet. Is that your attack?
That's it. Bonus action is I can't move. There's 0 point in hiding.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I don't really want to disengage, so...
I mean, just close the boot.
Stealth, close the boot and then stealth.
Yeah.
Opening.
Come through the armrest of the back seat.
Yeah. Hey lads, your turn, Abel.
I'll look at Chase, hold a grenade up, and just put my thumb up,
Nod, and get my grenade ready for my hold action.
and I'll just do 3, 2, 1.
That's round
pull
over.
pin
Sorry,
and
lads.
straight out the window.
So you just drop it that back.
Yeah, pretty much. It'll bounce.
Jess, you doing yours and your held action?
Yep, same count as Abel.
And these are the Mark II frags.
Cool. Do your damage for them, both of you.
What was it you said?
2d8.
3d8.
The three. These are the strong ones, I think.
3d8.
3d8. How about the good stuff?
$13.
13.
13. So you take. Cool. As the grenades roll out, and they blow up. Both of you roll percentile dice.
I've lost my D8. Yeah, 18.
18. Cool.
Yeah.
Roll a d10. Abel
11.
on a percent. And roll a d10.
I rolled a 10 on the D10.
Cool.
Same.
Okay. 20 people not part of this fight get
Oh, that's
obliterated.
fine. Yeah.
Oh.
Get obliterated in the explosions
bad
of
with
these
one.
grenades. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
I'm-
You fires a 50 cal rifle. Oh, sorry, I clipped a civilian. Chase and Abel are like, yeah, they're not with us. Boom! Grenades!
I'll just say, I'm fine with that.
I
Carry on.
thought you were going to fuck the car, but no, whatever. It's only people.
Lateral damage.
Collateral. So
They need
as these 20 folk get blown off in all directions, whee! The grenades go off. If you if you don't notice even, the bikes, as the grenades go off, they go skidding all over the road and then come through the smoke and they're still hot on your tails, but you can see scratches and dents on them from their evasive manoeuvres needed. They're about 40-50 feet back though. They've realised you fuckers got grenades.
Second attack for me.
Cool.
I'll pick up the EMP and I'll look at Chase and just be like, just me on this one. And
Oh, good.
I'll pull the pin, lean out, and then I'll throw it instead of just dropping it.
How far are you throwing it?
Like, I don't know, 20 foot.
Alright, cool.
Because by the time we've moved and then they've
That's
moved,
what I was waiting for. I throw
I'm
it
making
40 feet.
assumptions.
Cool, yeah, you miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
It's more because they've pulled back slightly. I don't want to just drop it out the back of the car.
No, I was being eaten.
I've been eaten.
And
Upper attack.
All unshielded electronics within 20 feet of an EMP grenade when it explodes is powerful 1 minute. Okay.
yeah.
The two bikes, as the sort of heavy thud goes off, and you see a like half dome of static energy. The two bikes just ride straight through it. The static energy covers them, but they just ride straight through it. There is a chance that their electronics are shielded.
hold my grenade up. Was it?
Playing with the big boys now, kids. You've been to Mars and you've shot the level 1 bandits.
Hey, I've not been to Mars.
Back on Earth. I've not been to Mars. I mean, backstory says otherwise. But
Yeah, and then I'll just I'll pull my revolver out.
okay,
Since I held action sort of aided,
that's your turn, done. Mate.
I would say would I not be able to use my second attack on that as well?
No, you don't hold your turn. You hold like a
Action,
single thing to do.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah. Camera, bye bye. Hello again. Refocus. Yay! So, the other two bikes, as they go shithouse last, they pull up alongside of their kin, and they kind of just like zigzagging, like going backwards and forwards. Who's in front, who's behind as they're coming up the road. But as they do approach, them two fire off shots from the weaponry that they have within their bike. So the first one was fly. Oh, 18. So it hit. Let's have a look at. We need the car. Give me the car. Give me the car. Give me the car. Vehicles.
Yeah, it hits.
Right. So armor class.
We got an AC
Damage
of 12.
threshold 5. Okay. So first shot. Does 2 points of damage and the threshold's 5, so it does no damage to the car. The shot of the other one, because it used its good stuff to get here, still hits, because, you know, it's a fucking shithouse car. But does 4 points of damage, so can't get through the damage threshold. So the two shots that come in from the second two bikes, the bullets kind of just hit the vehicle and ping off. Just little sparks of ricochet as they fly off into the night sky. Round 2, Yeon. Rawson just nudges you. We need to turn right now.
Yep,
So I need
turn
you
right.
to do a land vehicle roll.
24.
Yeah, you successfully, like, on the wheel and go skidding round the right-hand side. What do you do as you turn? You dodge, you dash, you disengage.
A dash.
If you use disengage, I will give disadvantage to any attacks, just so it's an easier mechanic for yourself. My dodge already does that. Yeah, carry on. So you're dashing? You're just going to full speed?
Yeah, I'm dashing.
Yeah,
I'm just
cool.
going to keep dashing.
Well, I didn't do Rawson's held action. Just give me a sec. So he shoots nothing. Brilliant. All guns, no bullets. Sweet. So that's your go. Rawson will now just sit back in. Just look around, look at you, look at where they're going. It's going to get a bit tricky ahead. And she's just going to concentrate on navigating for you. Because she's going to navigate for you, your vehicle rolls are now with advantage. I think that's probably best. Chase! You've just done a hard right.
Right.
So the bikes are not quite into eye line yet.
Yep. I can only give a rally dice once per. Yeah, I can only do that once. Okay. 1 second. So if as soon as they turn corner as well, if the bikes turn as well, I will then throw my second Mark 2 and my Mark 1 as well.
So do you have 2 attacks?
I've got 2 attacks.
Yeah, cool. Okay. So that's your held for that. Chase. So it's now them two. So the 2 bikes that were at the front that got took the damage from the first couple of grenades you throw, they're the first ones that come round the corner. You hold your action and launch your grenades, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. First save, second save on that one. First save, second save on the other. Cool. Do your damage from both. Just combine it.
So it's 3d8 for the first. And then
Mark 1 is, I think, 2d8.
Yeah, it's 2d8 for the Mark. 1d8, 2d8, 3d8. Yeah. So if it's Mark 1, it's... I don't know. You have to look.
21 points damage in total.
21 in total. Okay.
In total, yeah.
Where have you gone? There we go. 21. So, the first one that it gets hit by the grenade, as it tries to avoid the grenade, it avoids the first one, but the second one explodes and sends it like it's gone up a ramp and decided to end its existence and goes flying off into a building and just smashes through the wall and window. You've no idea if it destroyed it or whatever. You don't hear a boom, there's no explosions or anything like this, but it just gets fucked off into a building through windows and wall.
I'm happy with that. There's at least one down.
The second one, however, does take damage off the grenades but manages to maintain, still chasing yourselves.
Yep.
Let's chase this go. Oh, you held your action for them, so it's actually their go. So the two that you just blew up, one takes its action in the building that you've no idea what it's doing, and the other one will carry on keeping pace, and this time try and shoot a rocket at the car. Fucking missed. AC of 12, and it missed. So the rocket comes flying over the car, just sort of does that like snake wind in the air, and just hits a building, blows up glass and bricks and metalwork, go flying into the road and scatter across. There's a few collateral damages happening along the way. The car gets absolutely, peppered with small bits of debris, but Ian goes flying through it. It's now 413X's turn. There's 3 bikes, one's close, the other 2 are further away.
I'll try and shoot the one that's close. 21.
Yep. Yep.
30 damage. Maximum I could possibly do.
30 damage?
Yep.
The shot doesn't come out the other end of the bike. It just goes into it, hits, and you see the electric. And the bike does the same sort of. It's as if everything's been turned off and it just sort of wiggles a lot on the road, flips, and goes scraping along the road and stops still, but doesn't explode or anything like this. Nice shot.
Appreciate it, random stranger.
Nice shot, mate!
Get out of the way, they're throwing grenades. It's not looking good if you're a nun or a random passerby.
Just smoking and eating noodles. Yeah. So, so that's your sniper shot. Are you doing anything else? Do you do anything else?
I'm going to use my bonus action to reload my empty magazine.
First time in 35 sessions. Definitely a movie gun. I know.
Only 5 rounds in this one.
So, that's Chase's go. Abel. Are you able to do anything? Wait.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I'll lean out the window slightly, pull my revolver.
Good choice.
And
This is
I'll
a normal
take
roll.
a shot. and I'll take a shot at one of the closest. 17.
What's the range of your revolver?
Max is 120.
Cool. 17 misses.
And my second shot, I don't know why I bother. Alright, crack on.
What you want to do is just be a grenade expert, because you don't need to roll anything.
I know, right?
You just throw them.
I need to have a word with Mel about these fucking.
So your 2 bullets just go shooting across the way. Give me a percentile dice.
42.
42. Roll a
D4
d4.
die. Sorry, roll a D4.
Yeah.
1.
One of your bullets clips someone. Probably the guy that was shot.
Not Noodle Guy.
Yeah, Noodle Guy.
Ah,
Gone.
My
That could-
cabbages.
That could have been your 5th player. You doing anything else, Abel?
No, that's all I can do.
12 seconds have passed. It's ridiculous, this combat in RPGs. The other 2 bikes come racing up as you notice that Rawson is about to tell you to turn left. But obviously we'll get to that. So the first bike comes pumping up and just unleashes a automatic rifle barrage at you. Fucking, that one misses, but that one definitely is.
don't think we need that SUV. Like this minibus is imp.
Boom, 8. So I don't think it. Let's just check. I don't know
So
if
just
it
absorb the 3 and then absorb the 5 and then it's 3.
Certain vehicles have a minimum damage threshold that must be met before their single round. If a vehicle has a damage threshold of 5, this means that an attack must deal at least 5 damage
to have,
to have an effect. Attacks that deal less than 5 damage instead deal nothing.
So it doesn't absorb it. It just allows it to be damaged.
Yeah, it just allows it to then be damaged.
Yeah.
So it's not like if you rolled a 6, then you only do 1. You still do 6 damage.
You just got to beat the threshold. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it does.
It's like an extra.
Yeah.
AC.
That's how I was reading it.
So
Right, cool.
42
So
we're on now.
I do 8 points of damage, or the bike does 8 points of damage with its second shot on your car, and you've got a hit points of 50, so you're down to 42. The other bike will also shoot. So it's 2 guns. They both hit. The first shot is 6 points. And the second shot, 10, is 10 points.
Oh shit, no. Alright.
That's their go. That's end of the round. So it's back round to you, Ian and Rawson. Rawson is full on. What, we've got to turn left here.
Okay. And I've got advantage now, don't I?
You have advantage because Rawson's going to navigate for you rather than shoot stuff.
23, so 23.
So you easily make the skid round the corner. What is your action whilst driving?
So did you say if I do disengage, then their attacks have?
So ignore the disengagement. Dodge. If you do the dodge thing, it will give them disadvantage anyway because you're dodging.
Well, I'm going to use dodge then.
Okay. Good to know.
Wiggling the car. She's got the steering wheel and she's doing this.
What you doing? Warming up the tyre?
We can go faster if the warmer.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
Oh
wiggle,
my
wiggle,
God.
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Don't wear them underpants. So, that's you're going to fly around the corner and you're just going to be basically just a little bit of a weave on and get ready to start evasive manoeuvring in the Mini.
Yeah.
So, that takes it down to Chase. You've turned left hard. You're not going as fast as you were before, like the last 12 seconds. Ian's took a foot off the gas a little bit, but there's a bit of a weave going on the car. Not much of a weave, just
I
enough
will
to dodge.
shoot one of the bikes.
Okay,
I'll
With
I'm
my
glad.
heavy pistol.
There we go. That's attached to my minigun.
Like a bayonet.
Genius.
There's 2 bikes, is there?
Mhm.
I'll shoot the one on the right.
Cool.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Alright, cool.
Both shots miss. Miles.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
So-
I rolled a 4 and a 2.
And I miss.
Yeah, that's definitely a miss. So whilst the 2 fighters are shooting nothing, give me a percentile roll, Chase. Twice, as soon as you attack twice.
Uh, 65.
First shot don't kill anyone. Second shot.
66.
Second shot, you're fine. You killed nothing. No
At least
baddie,
I'm
no
killing
civilian. Yeah, at least Abel's hitting summer. You know what I mean? Fucking
I blame it on the car. I blame it on the car wiggling.
Wow.
It's John's fault.
Yeah.
Drive straight.
Right,
Can
so
I when I'm not?
you don't know what them two are doing. Not Chase. You've just gone Alex. 413X. Sorry.
How far away are they?
About 50 feet.
Okay. I'll aim for the left one.
Okay.
My left, not their left.
Yeah.
20 on the nose. Not
Hits?
critical
Yeah,
or
yeah.
natural.
Yeah. Unholy.
27 ionized drone damage.
Boom.
4-1-3X's looks like he's clearing them all tonight.
One of you, Aster.
Yeah.
Be here all
I
night
did.
if we didn't.
You probably should have swapped drivers and let you in.
Yeah,
shoot as well.
Yitten took the last one.
I took my mat out.
I mean,
So, is that...
we've got
that's
bullet
your thing?
sponges, right?
Yeah, yeah. Got to blow the car up first. Right, so
Enough
that's
bullets.
4-3X. Abel, you got your revolver. Every
Yeah.
now and then you just hear a... and the car lurches forward. Just shooting it from the shoulder, mate. Oh, mate, not even batting an eyelid.
I'll take a shot at the one on the
Of course you will.
one
Of
on the
course you
left.
will. Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
19.
19 hits the bike.
Yay!
Their race is different in bike form.
Oh, good.
Thank the fucking gods.
Yeah. 5 points of damage.
Which one you shooting? The one that
one
4-3X
on
just
the-
shot? Or the other one?
Yeah, the one on the left. Which I think is the one 4-1.
Yeah, yeah,
X
yeah.
shot.
As long as it's his left, not my left.
Yeah, 4-1-3, yeah. His left. And my second shot, the same one. 9.
I mean, that's just under his AC, I want it's by a few points. But, percentile dice?
At least I'm killing people.
I mean, small
Oh,
victories.
64. Maybe not this time.
You're fine.
Ah,
So, well, it's subjective, but...
There's a noodle pot somewhere that's just now got a bullet.
yeah. Not the noodles! Right, so that's your turn, Abel. Right, it's down to them. As you're not speeding away, they are going to pull up either side of you, Ian, on their motorbikes. Yep. And blades are going to punch out from the side into the vehicle.
Mm. They got disadvantage.
Because you're dodging.
Mhm.
So, disadvantage on the first one. Well, disadvantage on the second one. What's the AC? 12.
Well,
So the first attack from the first bike misses, the second attack from the first bike hits and does nothing because it only gets 4 points of damage. But the blade scratches across the car and sparks fly up on Rawson's side. Fucking camera. Doing me heading. Focus. Stay focused. The second bike tries to blade annihilate the car. Disadvantage. That one. Nice. Second attack. Oh, you bastard. So, only one attack out of 4 hits. And you dodge just... You slow down a little bit, speed up, just bump them enough to thingy, but they're currently at the side of you. If this was on a grid, they'd be adjacent. So, for your, if you try to shoot these 4-3X, it'll be a disadvantage with your sniper rifle because they're right on you. You'd be trying to use it as a shotgun type thing, and you're in a boot with a car. So, I've got to give summit. You know what I mean?
That's cool. That's cool.
Right, next round. We're nearly there, but we need to lose them, says Rawson to Ian. And it's
Right.
Rawson and Ian's turn. Get rid of these two however you see fit. I'll try and help these, and then I'll redirect. So right now, no directions, you just got to get rid of these two. We can't have them following us to the safe house. And she'll lean out the window with revolver, now they're close enough. And fire twice.
I got 23 on drive.
23 on drive. You maintain not getting run off the road. What is your action to do with driving? Oh, she once hit twice.
I'm going to stick with dodge.
Okay, it's a good call.
Yeah.
So as Rawson leans out the window and fires one of her Pink Panther pistols, the bullet slams into the bike. There is a, not as loud as a 50 cal, but these are very much hand cannons rather than, you know, any lesser weapon. And the bullet hits the bike, and it does the same thing. It maintains its balance as the bike goes spinning and like waving and snaking across the road. Kind of bumps off the car several times, but you keep going, and it ends up slamming into a load of trash cans and people on the left, skids onto the floor. Again, no explosion or anything, but it is no longer part of the chase. Just one bite left on your right hand side after Rawson does that shot. Oh, she fires twice at it, but only hit it once. And you were doing dodge, yeah?
Indeed.
So it's now Chase. Chase, were you behind the driver or behind the passenger?
Fucking America, behind the driver. I was trying to think of what side it was. I'm behind the driver.
I love that. I'm behind the driver. Could be any country. You could just say, I'm behind the driver. So you're on the side that the bike's just got spun off, so you can't actually get without shooting somebody in the face. Yeah, so...
If Rawson's on the passenger side.
Yeah, she's on the
she's passenger side and you're behind the driver. Yeah. So it's on your side, not Abel's side.
Yeah. I will shoot the bike.
You will shoot it at disadvantage.
With the pistol.
Cool. Disadvantage, right? But you wish you had a great axe now.
Nah.
So as it's like kind of right on the car bumping in, you're trying to fire out of the window, and it's just the you know, momentum that's going, and you're just unable to shoot accurately.
Yep.
22, 413X. You know they're there, but you can't see them because of the boot, and you've got a 50 cal rifle in your hand. What's your plan?
I'm going to use my quick access sling to get my SMG.
Cool.
And then take a kneeling position, aim over the side and shoot.
Fire. Cool.
Yeah.
Flat roll.
23.
Yeah.
Uh, 6 damage.
6. Cool. Cha-ching. Bullets hit the bike. Is that it?
That's it.
Abel? It's not on your side.
No.
You could shoot through Chase.
Do it.
I
mean,
know.
what?
He's got a damage threshold though to hit them.
How tall is the bike? Is it like, so if I literally just put my hand like that with the, like, basically if I hold the revolver pretty much in front
Imagine
of
a
Chase's
super
face.
bike without a rider. So 3.5 feet ish.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll basically I'll basically try and shoot through the car out the window, but with like the pistol in front of Chase's face. So
Cool.
we'll see if I
Normal roll. Chase to a fortitude save.
Fortitude. Okay.
Are you gonna blink?
Are you going to go blind for a round? Is what we're checking.
the first shot was a 10.
A 10. Do it at disadvantage, Chase.
The second shot was a 17.
What'd you get on your lowest roll, Chase?
9.
9. Your next round, you're considered blind as the gun going off, or deaf, pick one, but the gun going off in front of your face will make it disadvantage for your next attack, regardless of whatever else is going on in your life. Abel, your shot 17 hits.
Oh, fucking hell.
Just don't do well in cars.
15 points of damage.
15, nice. It bounces off the car several times and then readjusts itself and kind of falls back a little bit, maybe 20 feet away from the car behind. Now again, clear shot, 413X if you were to switch.
I'll finish my turn by reloading, and I'll shout sorry to
You what?
Chase,
You what?
which is probably
Get out
that-
here, mate. Get. You do peace.
I know
You
where
peace.
Abel roughly is. Punch.
I exit the car.
It's like Hulk and Thor.
yeah. One's looking for a fist bump, the other one's not. Right, so that's your turn, Abel. Right, it's now its turn. It will shoot a metallic, like almost telescopic harpoon with a large, what's the word? Like tendrils of like electricity that kind of almost looks solid, like a net made of electricity at 413X in an attempt to grab them from the boot of the car.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage because of the dodging. I rolled a fucking 18 and a nat 20. What's your AC? 413X?
One of those two numbers.
Cool, so I beat it.
Yeah.
So, one. I am never doing that again. So, as the tendrils of electricity go to wrap around 413X and pull you from the car, can you give me a reflex save, please? The DC is 24 because that's what I rolled. 22, sorry, because I got it with disadvantage, so I got to take the 18.
Okay, so 22, yeah?
22 is your DC, so meet it
Cool.
or meet it beats it.
I got 24.
Cool. So as the electricity solidifies and wraps around you, and you feel that tug forwards, you kind of just do a little bit of a, kind of let your, like someone taking your jumper off for you. You let your arms go, and the netting just doesn't grip anything, and does not manage to pull you out of the car. I thought that was a pretty cool mechanic, and you fucking hit it out the back.
It was still a cool mechanic. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
no,
fuck you,
no
Ian.
dismissal. I'm just going to shoot it with my sniper rifle.
Yeah. What are you doing? 50 cal. Yeon and Rawson. Rawson's going to keep trying to shoot. She's at a disadvantage because she can't quite see it. So first shot, Jesus Christ. Second shot, Jesus Christ. 4 dice. 2, 2, 4, 8. I mean, it was nice that it was evens, but
Are you using Bardic dice as well?
one of them, yeah.
Yeah, fucking, let's have a word. We got to have a word with
But
them.
my nat 20s have also been on Bardic, so I get, you know.
Yeah.
I do own a lot of Bardic, so I could technically claim that all my dice. So yeah, and you rolled your driving
19.
19 on the drive.
I'm gonna keep with
Yeah,
the
you're fine.
dodge.
Keep with the dodge.
Yeah.
Good call. Rawson fired, missed miserably, bullets flying everywhere. Too busy, distracted for some reason. Chase!
I'm blinded.
Yep, so you're at disadvantage to shoot it.
Um,
You are aware that it's no longer right outside the car, and you can you're not blind, like complete blackness blind, you are disorientated blind would be a better way. So you can kind of blink a lot, and you kind of know roughly that the bike is behind, and you could shoot at it, but you would be at disadvantage.
how close, like from the car to the bike, like how close is it the gap?
20 feet
20 feet.
from the back of the car. Yeah, not the passenger's seat.
I'll attempt.
25 feet from there.
Yeah.
I'll attempt to shoot it at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Spray it with a minigun.
I've gone blind. Obviously, there is, you know, to fix this, what I should do is pull out the minigun.
First one attack at disadvantage.
Not even a chance.
Bullets
Nope.
flying everywhere. Percentile dice. Is that both attacks?
Buff attacks.
Cool. Percentile dice twice, please.
17.
17. Cool.
Remember that guy drinking coffee in District 1?
Oh, cabbages.
And 29.
So roll a D10 and a D8.
7 and a 1.
Cool.
7 on
Eight
D10.
people. How you killed 8 people with 2 bullets, but you managed to shoot a fire hydrant that hits one. It's full on Final Destination here. 8 folk, due to your shots, die. You hit a fuel can. Someone was just walking across with a trolley full of highly explosive material. Just walked past 7 other people and you hit the highly explosive barrel. I've seen it in the movies.
You monster.
Yeah.
Okay. God, how could you?
He's got a slight smirk on his face when you say that.
Jess, you've had your. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
You're
mate,
no
yeah.
longer disorientated, mate. You kind of shake it off.
Right.
Fallen 3x.
Back to the sniper rifle. 25.
Yeah.
Uh, 21 damage.
So close. But no cigar. Sniper rifle hits it, and it kind of half hits and half glances, and a long, almost like rough tin opener slice down the side of the bike, and causes it to fucking horrendously go. Does it keep its? It does keep its footing wheels on the road. That your sniper shot done, yeah?
That's it.
Able?
I'll try and shoot it with my revolver.
Cool.
At advantage? No, not
No, just
advantage.
normal roll. Just normal roll.
Just normal. 22.
Your face then. Holy shit. Misses, unfortunately. So, moving on. Roll your damage.
Bandage. Right, 13 damage.
As Yeon is avoiding all these bullets and RPGs and going left and right and left and stuff, now just turning where she can to try and get rid of your chasers. The bullets that you put into it, you turn, you just hang out of the window. Boom! First shot goes into it. You hit the front tyre. There's not a popping noise, but there is definitely a get the fuck off the road moment where the bike just spins, like someone's just grabbed the front wheel and turned the bike, and it starts spinning, and again goes sliding off into a building through the glass window and takes out the brick walls and stuff, and you just hear someone inside be like, "What the fuck?" And Ian keeps driving off. Now, none of the ones that got binned off in the last couple of seconds seem to be following you. The road seems to be clear. There isn't 4 bikes after you. You're out of initiative, so it's just down to Ian to drive you to where you need to go. Rawson reloads her gun, her hand cannons, and starts to direct you.
Great team effort there, guys.
Ears are ringing.
Whilst reloading my revolver with the shots that I hadn't. Yeah.
I'll just sort of put the holster the revolver and just slouch in the seat. I'll push the button on my Stetson. Helmet comes back. There's just like blood.
You mean the Stetson comes back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I push the button and the helmet disappears and the
Yeah,
Stetson
disappears,
just goes
yeah.
poof.
Just Rawson's just pointing lefts and rights and constantly looking back. 4 and 3. So you still in the boat open, just scanning
Yeah,
for
still
any,
literally in
Yeah,
firing position.
Give me a perception check. Give me one more drive roll as well, yeah, or land vehicle.
Is it with
25.
advantage now?
25, and then what year? Sorry.
Is it with advantage now because she's directing?
No, it's just a lower DC because you're no longer under duress.
Well, that's 17.
Cool. You're pretty comfortable. The car is a little bit battered, but it's done pretty well for itself.
Almost half.
I mean, it's got a bit of a bobble to what it wheels.
We're at 26.
I mean, it's done well. Honestly, I thought we were fighting in the streets, but well played. Chase, Abel, you sit back down on the seats just every now and then looking out. I've made an assumption Formula 3X will let you know if assassins appear on the road. As you are looking Formula 3X, you are vigilant as folk. You don't see, other than the normal violence that's going on around you, the rioting, you're getting further and further away, like the further you get away from these couple of city blocks. It seems to have been localised to where your bungalow was, and in and abouts. But there doesn't seem to be anyone following you. It'll take us maybe another 10-15 minutes to get there.
That's all right.
Everyone alright? No holes in anyone? Looks at Abel.
Well.
Shit, they're bad.
Abel's got many of holes in him.
Giggity.
Just check his pulse. He's still with us? For
I'll
now?
be right.
Are you
Well-
alright, Ian?
I'm fine.
I know.
So,
I just gave her a cheeky wink.
what happened with Jean?
Building blew up. He was under it.
Alright.
413X checked his pulse and there was nothing. We had to get out of there as soon as possible.
Yeah. Okay. And I'll sort of close my eyes and just put my hat.
I'm just gonna check. Just try and Jean. Just over comms.
Alright,
I'm
Bruce
just
Willis.
gonna-
Oh, right, okay, over comms. I just like out the car
Yeah.
window.
Sean!
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 Some random guy called John's like, yeah?
Over comms. See like if he replies to text or voice or anything.
Nothing.
I'm just gonna ask Rosen, like, so, what the fuck happened? Because there was riots, there was your lot, there was Fresh apparently tracking 413X. Like, I understand them trying to attack us, but why are there riots in the street?
So yeah, kind of just adjust yourself, similar to how Abel did and takes that relaxing sort of against the chair, runs a hand through her bright pink hair.
When she says that, I'm gonna put in sweet shop.
She points back at Chase. They're pushing. They're pushing the smaller gangs to cause shit. They've approached us a couple of times, but Silver said no. The only thing we can work out is wherever you've been in the last few days, they've managed to stick a tracker on 413X.
So, Sweet Shop and Fresh are working together. So
We haven't
Sweet Shop-
confirmed that, but we're making an assumption. But we are looking into it. The problem we have is the rest of the Sons of the Chaos. They're cutting us out. They're cutting us off because we said no to Silver. That's because Silver said no to the Sweet Shop. So we're probably going to get a bit of stick internally as well. So I'm not sure how much longer our section will be known as Sons of Chaos. But Silver was pretty keen on John, so said we had to get involved.
Yeah, it seems like they were pretty much, I'm guessing, Fresh got Sweet Shop to cause the chaos as a distraction so they could just blow us up. Which is nice. We do appreciate the help.
Did Silver, Honey Monster, and all them all get out okay, or are they still holding it down?
The last I saw, they won't be at the bar. They'll be hopefully at the safe house. There's
The
a
one
few
they're going
others
to, or a
as well.
different one?
The one we're going to. The Honey Monster is not Honey Monster. Silver keeps close.
It seems like a gentle giant.
One of those words is accurate. I can still outbench him.
How did you all find out that 413X is being tracked?
Silver was asked to find him, or them. And when Silver asked if there was tools to find 413X, she was very elusive to taking on the job. But
Asked by Fresh, I'm guessing.
I I don't know. You'd have to ask Silver. But she was the one that came to us and said 413X was being tracked.
This is, I'm going to say, the second time Sons of Chaos have stuck their necks out like this and they've ended up dying. We need to end them now for Fallen 3X. Me and you were last two from the original group, and
413X is in a boot of a car.
can you not?
So unless
through,
if you're on comms,
comms.
he'll be able to hear you. But
Yeah.
if you're not on comms, 413X cannot hear the conversation going on inside the
Yeah,
car.
it'll be
With
through
a boat
comms.
open, racing through the streets of San Fran.
The wind rushing through my hair.
Fallen 3X, we're the last two of, we've lost 3 members now to this. We need to put an end to this now. Too many Sons of Chaos have died for helping us. We owe them far too much at this point.
Are these on your comms, Jess?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So you do hear all that 413X?
Yeah. They don't respond.
Yeah, it's cool.
You see anything back then?
Negative. Clear.
I'm driving casual. Try to
Yeah.
not get any.
Try to look casual.
Drive casual.
Too many guns
Two
sticking out.
sticking out the side and the boot open and a gas
Fucking
sniper
hell.
rifle.
Attack this vehicle, we dare you.
The vehicle seems strong as fuck. It's a bullet size, just bouncing them all off.
Yeah, well,
There you go.
we've got a team vehicle now.
Abel vaguely wakes up to a, I'm a cowboy.
Yeah.
I'm a cowboy, man.
Well, yeah, we'll keep the car.
Has anybody got any meds so I can patch him up with?
And I've already given him my
I'll
meds.
have a kick now wherever the fuck we.
We're not far out.
Got to name the poor car.
Julie.
Julie.
But
Julie.
I'm guessing Silver will know more when we get, hopefully, if she's there.
Yeah.
So,
We can hope.
again, just bump her on the shoulder, saying, again, thanks for the help and sorry your lads didn't make it.
San Fran. Although we might need
booze on me. Sorry.
It's
At
alright.
the mention of booze, Abel wakes up and just produces a bottle.
Not while she's driving, I'll take it.
I want a swig.
I'll produce another bottle.
I'm just gonna have a swig
the
and I'll
trench
pass
coat.
it to Rawson.
Rawson gives you a cheers and has a swig. Just down here. So, unless the 4 of you need any further time in the car, we will get to the safe house. As Rawson directs you, you come off the main road and you go into a small supermarket car park. You park up. Rawson gets out, is looking around the place, gestures for you to follow. If you don't stop me, I'm going to keep monologuing. She will walk towards the supermarket. People are just kind of looking at yourselves, you're kind of packing. I'm assuming you put minigun away, Abel, or you never took it back out, did you? No. So you've got your suitcase. Chase, just like put a tea towel over his minigun to try and hide it. But the heavy minigun with a bayonet heavy pistol, which is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. But going towards the supermarket, it appears to look like folk just work in the supermarket and people are coming in and buying whatever casual groceries they do. But no one bats an eyelid of how you appear, present, carry weaponry, etc. straight into the supermarket, and Rawson leads you to the flaps at the back, into the colder areas, and she leads you to the massive refrigerator area, where she pulls open the door, and in the refrigerator area is the stairs straight down. No floor, no secret panel. Just open the fridge, doors straight down, stairs straight down. She goes down the stairs. There's another door in front of you. There's some whirring going on as the generators for whatever is powering this building. You may be able. No. You go in, and the door in front of you. She knocks 3 times, pauses, knocks twice, pauses, knocks once. Door opens up. Walking in there are several folk that fit the description of Sons of Chaos. They're in their leather jackets. They are kitted with assault rifles. They've got studded buttons. They look like they were probably getting ready for a fight, or at least, on the receiving of one. The few people in there don't look any. Some might look familiar from the time you spent in the bar. You don't see Silver. You don't see either of the accountant folks or the money counters that you saw before. But there are, other than Rawson, you see 3 other people that appear to be of an authority figure within the group of Sons of Chaos that are down here, and they've each got like a group with them that they're giving orders out to, and stuff going on. Towards the back of this, it looks like just an underground car park that they've kind of like put tables and chairs around, and it's far bigger than it needs to be for the 15-20 people that are down here, but it does seem to have a minor bit of admin going on with some filing cabinets and stuff, real old school stuff. There's a few computers and that, and laptops, and some of the people are tapping away on them, and they're basically on the internet trying to get as much information going on as what's going on about these riots and such. As you notice, some of the articles they're reading, news has hit the streets fast. There is a large TV around a square U shaped set of tables, where a few folk are sitting down, and the large table's kind of just hung on the wall. Large TV's just hung on the wall. Large TV's hung on the wall. The news that's kind of feeding on there at the minute speaks of a group of people that are psychopaths, serial killers, murderers. They are not affiliated to any corporation. They are not affiliated to any private company. They are going round and causing grief and distress and killing as they see fit. And then it shows 5 pictures on the news bulletin that's now showing up on this large TV, and those 5 pictures are yourselves. There is a accompaniment of statements that have gone alongside this terrible news that's hit the District 3 of San Francisco. The Sweet Shop Private Mercenary Company have pledged themselves to help the local police force in tracking down these murderers and bringing them to the justice that the district needs. Blood will be paid with blood. And there's a very nice statement and a very wonderfully created headshot of the one you know as Imperial that was on the news when you were coming back from Mars. You also see a statement from who you saw, Abel, in the smoke grey fitted suit and the hair kind of flopping down to one side. Again, it's just a picture, but the statement reads that the Fresh Corporation have remained out of such violent avenues for many years now. It's not what the corporation is about. They're here to aid and help. And then there's a list of examples of their neurological centres and medical centres, just examples, not like addresses and postcodes, to say this is what we look into now. However, we cannot, stand aside while these happen on our very streets and so close to you know, a place close to our hearts. It's very soppy, but they have also pledged their aid in what they can with their very small security detail that they have, and you know, small access to smaller
Smaller
arms. Yeah, yeah. They will also help the Sweet Shop private company and the police force where they need it, to bring these 5 criminals to justice. And your pictures are shown again.
Oh no.
And the folk in the Sons of the Chaos that are there kind of all look at you as you enter, look at the TV, look back at you. One just randomly takes a bottle of Bud, takes a long swing and goes, well, you lot are fucked, aren't you?
Just
And
a
just
bit.
carries on looking at the TV. Rawson immediately goes to an area where you can see lots of maybe 3 or 4 gym bags. They're bright pink with yellow stripes across them. She goes over, she starts opening, she's checking them, and there's lots of small containers that may or may not contain stimulants she uses when getting ripped. But she's happy that they are still present in her gym bags.
Is there anywhere to get a drink in here?
Yeah, there is. And she just wanders over, and there's like rows and rows of fridges, just normal box fridges that you'd have in any normal household. And she starts opening them, and they are rammed with Bud Light, Budweiser,
Not a
Stella.
sponsor.
Yep, not a sponsor. I mean, if Budweiser
Should be
want
a
to
bit
sponsor us,
stronger.
Cyberpunk. But yeah, special brew, here we go. But there is plenty of bottled beers that are in these fridges, and they are passed out among yourselves, whether you want them or not. You can put it on the table or just ignore it. But there is drinks brought to you in bottled beer variety. Now, before we go mad into anything, it's like 1:20 in the morning. Right, I'm pretty tired, and I've got to be up for boxing in the morning. We've had a proper good sesh. So yeah, it's been good. We've got lots of stuff done. We got a car chase. We blew up buildings. We ran through sewers. We fought drones. We fought not Terminator. We we killed civilians. I mean, what else do you want in a cyberpunk game?
I want to hit stuff.
I mean, you need
Chase
to roll.
got his
Mate,
kills,
mate,
they
I
just
gave
weren't
you,
the
I gave
intended
you,
ones.
yeah, I gave you stuff to hit, mate. Like, do you know what I
Oh
mean?
no, no, no. Yeah, I know you did, but like, I want the dice to let me hit stuff.
I'm telling you, grenades, mate. No hits rolls needed. It's just all
Yeah.
on me. Right, so it's been cool. We had quite a chitty chatty going on through the thing, and that was nice to see that chat was busy. Thank you for watching. If you're watching this on the VOD or on YouTube, cheers. Thank you. We will not be streaming. Yeah, I'll try and stream this Thursday, but we won't be streaming the Thursday after. So we'll try to stream this Thursday and get another session going, but the Thursday after I'll be doing the GSCon stuff and heading up to Manchester and that. So thank you very much for tuning in. If you're watching it elsewhere, thank you very much. Take care of yourselves. It's been a hell of a chuffing session. So for now, say good night, players.
Good night,
Night,
players.
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 Bye, folks. Bye-bye.